Hola. Whom Heron Wiwat Cool. Interesting name. Yes, you are first. Welcome to the first club. And welcome everybody to another day of really high investment currency farming. Courtesy of the Dextral Scarab. My new favorite Scarab in the game. Ah. I run out of risk there. Oh, that was stuff from before. Right. Now this map. See, this is getting replaced temporarily. Do another one of these. Looks like a pretty easy one. Abusing things for gain? I know. I'm an abuser. Abuser. Alright. Every once in a while, when I'm on like the last one of these astrolabes, I will run President Cascade on a map that has 4 or 5 S-tier modifiers, like this one. Very high very high currency numbers there. Let's get started.
The Atlas is a prison.
We're jumping straight into a super map.
Leave it behind.
Super map. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Monsters have increased area of effect. That's fine. It's actually a pretty good roll. It's good value. So long as I don't have Elder Circles, which I don't. Chance to avoid... no, that was already there. What else did I random anyway? What did I random? Unique monsters of random shrine buff. Wait, no, what? It looks like a random pack size. A random pack size? I don't know, it kind of looks like it. Wait, I didn't mean to go out. What the hell? I am back to Ice Shot, primarily because it's less lag. And it actually does a really good job clearing breaches, which are a little tankier. Magic monster thing. I'm starting to second guess whether the whole Wrath of the Cosmos plus thing, because actually if I'm running this altar, then if this works, it should grant me 3 lines of text sometimes, but it doesn't. So apparently, I guess maybe that doesn't work. I've never seen can I hover, dude, just look it up on the wiki, dude. Wrath of the Cosmos. Tanc. Fracturing Orb. Quanta Gain. Divine Orb. We juice it. Alright, let's get this garbage breach out of the way first, since it's in a terrible location. I'm doing Resonant Cascade here. Yeah. put all my loot in one place. Oh, there'd be almost no difference between 80 and 100% deli. On principle, there's not much incentive to run high deli on this, except for the tile set rewards for the delirium orbs themselves. I'm not really... I mean, this farm, generally speaking, is so far removed from a tile set farm that it's just a little bit redundant. My main motivation for running tile set would be to help make up for a lack of currency gain through the raw currency, like if the strat needs it, so to speak. Because the strat's, you know, kind of weak or whatever. This might be regrettable. Shouldn't have hit that one in the middle yet. Yeah, it's gonna lag. Like, real nice and good. I can't even bring it down there. Can't. Two piles of loot, I guess. Rarity stacking? Well, I'm not focusing on rarity modifiers. But yeah, I have 200% rarity on the character. And buffs are up. Oh, I screwed this up. I have the wrong strat, or the wrong points in the atlas, I just realized. I can't even spawn ore. They're very unlikely to. I gotta respec. Not terrible. Up raw chaos, a little bit regrettable, but figured it would be nice for science. Oh, I see. A random searing runes. No, actually random a pack size mod, yeah. Searing runes is a pack size modifier. Kill this. Hi, do you know a low investment farming strat that can be used? I mean, most farming strats are low investment. I just found a better one, but more expensive. Most of the farming strats I've come out with this league are low investment. Alright, silver lining there. Now I can... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make an addendum on this. I don't think this works, actually, because I would be seeing 3 upside modifiers if it did. It's weird, dude. Oh, I guess that. Either that or this. Actually. That. Drop 2 locks within 3 maps of each other. Whoa. Doing what farm?
What is your desire?
Bob guns breach. You mean that inferior strategy?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Man, wisps are overrated. Wisp Scarab is overrated. I'm telling you. Map modifiers underrated. Pack size and currency rolls. That's where it's at. Like for me, as somebody who loves wisp-related farming, I am in the know. I've done thousands of wisp farming maps, thousands of wisp magic monster farming maps, even. This Dextral Sinestral Scarabs is something else for map rolling. At least if you're trying to roll your own maps. I can't imagine trying to roll my own maps with like prefix and suffix modifiers in play. That'd be rough. Coin of Power. Okay, we'll start with these 2. Far away. Wait, I didn't get any good Eldritch Altars. Oh. Oh, I just dropped a Headhunter yesterday or 2 days ago, so I'm good with leaving it on for now. I don't have to like, it's not like Affliction League where I gotta sift through hundreds of them a map or anything. I just barely scroll over it. Yeah, could have been better. I wonder if Resonant Cascade takes into account like active breaches. Like if I hit the last 2 breaches at once, do I not actually get the value of the impact of the final breach? Because I'm doing like 2 at once. I don't know. I'm curious. Breach still worth it with Bloodline? If you're doing high investment Breach, yeah. But you got to be doing like serious investment. You got to actually care about the map modifier, map rolls, all that good stuff, or else you shoot yourself in the foot. Oh. Kill this guy. Ready. I'll take it. Whoa, shots fired.
Oh.
Got a video on this strat. If you watch yesterday's VOD at the start, you can see it.
Resist the assault.
168. Chaos orbs. 7 raw divine orbs. Hey. Respectable. Respectable number for the final one, I guess.
Greetings.
I think I gotta do 2 of these. Yeah.
It is ready.
A Valdo box.
What is it?
Oh. Fracturing orb, nice. Alright, I think, I'm not sure which one was which. I think that was that. It doesn't really matter. Wait, what? Where are my astrolabes? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it! Okay, that looks right. Did we spec? Yeah. I think Jungle Valley might be better for not full mirages.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
3 mirrors. My build's not even worth 3 mirrors. It's worth maybe 2 mirrors. Ah, well, I don't know. 2 to 3 mirrors, I guess. So yeah. This build not as strong as VV or whatever, like the super top end meta. Not for this strat. It's pretty good though. And it's not that it's like the main difference is twofold. It's obviously squishier, and then the real culprit is the lag, though. It's too laggy. Like the BV build, for whatever reason, just doesn't lag hardly at all. I don't know why. Kind of a cheat code, I guess. Wow, quad on almost all of them. I've seen a little bit of a resurgence of people interested in this. They weren't that interested in Tornado Shot, but people like the Ice Shot stuff. Wait a minute, hold on. This map didn't even have Elder Circles on it. It randomed Elder Circles, I guess. Maybe. Or maybe it did have Elder Circles. It just cooked. Who knows?
Choose what you wish.
Ugh. I'm deliberately running like not Elder Circle maps today, and I get Elder Circles anyway. Through the Risk Scarab. Dang it. My new hobby is putting all the loot in one place. Makes it fun for you guys to see on the second monitor. You're like, how does he get so much loot? Oh my god. Make it look like I'm getting more than I am. Reliquary key? Isn't that like more rare than Sacred Orb? I kind of figured out how to do the double breach thing well. Aw, failed. Drop it all in one place. Nice. Rekindling orb, probably not worth picking up. Yeah. Nice. I got.
My mana is gone. What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Not like this. Don't spawn the altar before I kill the boss. You do this. Look at that shit. No player option with a double roll. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. It's worst case scenario. Lost a perfectly good Eldritch Altar. Could have been Quant and basic currency dupe. Yeah, that's one of the bad things about putting all the loot in one place, is it makes it lag really bad. I mean, well, I guess it... I mean, kind of. It would still lag pretty bad either way. Oh, I did get 3 Quant Altars out of this. So that's hype. Oh god, that's gonna get me killed. Scary, man. Sometimes you just gotta power through that shit.
My mana is gone.
Would you ask a non-charlatan player a charlatan question? Yeah. I don't know. Could have more divines. But it is the first map in the group. Oh, I mean, I got 4 divines. If I get 4 divines, it's like... If I get 4 divines in the very first astrolabe, that's really good, actually. Oh, lol. Get 5 divines. It's good enough. Shortcut. $133. 5 divines. I got 85 divines. I'll count Voidborn keys, I guess. Three, right? Yeah. Yeah. Also, the first maps that I run are a little bit worse, too. Like, these are a little bit lower tier maps. Does Dextral block risk Scarab adding prefix modifiers? No, which is a good thing, because most of the remaining good pack size and currency rolls will be on the prefix side, since we are using a lot of them on the suffix side. Alright, what do we get here? Unique bosses, additional life. Monsters that have increased accuracy rating, suppress, reduced. Okay. Those are 2 mid-tier rolls, nothing special. Be a smooth door. Uh, 6.6 divines invested per map, not like looting. Now it's... I can't remember what my screen title is. Oh, I was going to put how many divine orbs I'm making. I'm looting almost 4 divines, raw divines per map, but the total investment cost of the strat is almost 7 divines per map. Probably should have done Delirium Scarab there. Am I relying on tier 0s to make profit? No, 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 no. I'm not relying on tier 0s or locks and mirrors to make a profit. But... because it looks like my profit's probably around 10 to 20 div an hour. Somewhere in there. Not counting any jackpot loot at all. Granted, that's considering divine orbs not jackpot loot, which is, I think that's fair, you know, considering how common they are in a strat like this. Solaris touched. Whoa. Yeah, well, most of the investment cost is Bloodline Scarab, Risk Scarab, and the map itself, because I'm using full Mirage maps.
What is your desire?
Full Mirage maps are, of course, very expensive. See the way I did that breach there? I think that's like the optimal way to do a two-hit breach where they're next to each other to like maximize beyond spawns. I will talk about that in the next one. You guys might try it to like maximize beyond spawn. I'll show you here. So I'm gonna hit this breach and like ASAP spawn, run over to here. I'm gonna hang out on the second one. And you're going to see, like, the progress bar is going to be... The progress bar potential of the first breach is more likely to hit all the way through. But if I hang out on the second breach, I'll actually progress the second breach to the end where it, you know, maximizes. You have a short window of time where the breach maximizes, and you can hit anything and anywhere you want, while also getting, like... without risking closing the breach in advance, because the end monsters haven't spawned yet. And so what you're going to see is the second breach is going to expand at almost the exact same time the first breach expands. So all the monsters in between the breaches will like spawn all at the same time, getting a whole bunch of beyond. And then I can still safely just blow them all up without risking closing the breach. And then at the end, I can do the perimeter, go around as they spawn in and kind of clean it up that way and kind of get the best of all worlds there. So see how I see right now is the pivotal moment where I'm free to kill anything anywhere. It's gonna like mass spawn them all in, but they still got a lot of time left on both progress bars because I made sure they triggered at the same time. And so you just get like enormous amounts of beyond. So I'm gonna hang out in between the breaches here to get all that zone cleared out while it's still safe. And now as they're starting to spawn in, I have already reached the outside perimeter, so I'm not accidentally gonna kill the monsters where they spawn in. And I've already cleared that center zone, so I'm maximized all the clear I need to. I'm hanging out in the perimeter, going around the outsides. I'm basically guaranteed to kill every single breach monster without risking bricking it. I know that's like super meta or whatever, but I think that really does maximize the amount of beyond spawns, and like you're just maximizing loot doing that because of the way beyond registers off of how many monsters are in how much tight of a space. So you guys might want to try that out if you want to kind of take a more meta approach to how you clear breaches. Most people believe that opening more than one breach at a time is advantageous, and so that's kind of a nice methodical way to do it. Opening 3 breaches at once is, I feel like it's a little bit too lag-inducing, and then kind of throws a wrench into the whole methodology of it, because it's usually, you know, what are you going to have, like a perfect triangle on 3 breaches? Kind of rare, but you probably have 2 breaches right next to each other where you can do what I just showed you.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I'm actually going to save that comment. We'll make that part of the highlight. I think that could be useful for some people to hear that. Bismuth ore got replaced. Yeah, Bismuth ore probably makes more sense to run not on full Mirage maps. perfect currency dupe. Currency dupe and quant at the end. Oh, that's so nice. Setup of Igon. Check the description of the stream on YouTube to see the exact Scarab setup that I'm doing. Alright, I'm going to try to do this again, just like I talked about. To hang out at the second breach, because the first one will kind of naturally clear up here. These will pop at the same time, almost. I can kind of full clear this. Almost didn't make it in time. Still worked. They didn't quite pop at identical moments, but pretty close. Point of power. Cool. Alright, that's pretty well perfectly done. And you see just how much I lag as they're both opening at identical moments. There's just so much lag. There's just so many monsters spawning in at once. So much beyond spawning in at once. Is it breaking? No, it's like 10 to 20 div an hour. It's a lot of divine. I'm making a lot of currency per map. I'll check after this one to see how much currency I'm making per map. I was going a little slow yesterday. See that? Crazy spawn-ins. So good. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Four ancient orbs. Wait, oh man, I had 63% basic currency dupe, and I didn't get a single currency tank. Unlucky. Unlucky. Each map is roughly 6.6 divines invested. There's a full Mirage map, plus a Bloodline Scarab, plus a Risk Scarab, plus about half a divine and rolling each map. One Delirium Orb. What else is it? Almost half a divine per map in Chisels. A little bit in Astrolabe and other Scarabs. Why'd I press Alt here? Yeah, that probably got kicked out of the game. Yeah. That's definitely getting kicked out of the game. Whoops. Chad GPT says, man, it's so over. I dropped 14 Sacred Orbs this league. I don't know if you know this, but that's rookie numbers. That's some rookie numbers. Wow. Alright, good thing I counted how many I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8. Let's try that again, shall we? Did I really only have 108 sacreds? Did I forget to loot the primary zone? I don't know why the loot was so bad on this map. I only got like 70% of what I normally would. I guess it was kind of low rolls plus no good spawned in risk rolls. Huh. Okay.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Got an Alva again?
What is your desire?
Oops. Now I get a Divine Orb. A little hard to manage. The chaos. No chaos? Oh yeah. Monsters no action speed reduced. They're looking kind of fast too. Void elemental ailments and crit. Yeah, crit was in there. I hit a void elemental ailment. It's a little rough, but not that big of a deal. feel like I have no accuracy either.
Time to go.
Two enkindling orbs? Yeah. I remember when I used to like unlock a breach and then go do an alpha and then come back and the breach would still be going on. That was the old breach though. It's a little different then. Need the loots. Redivine orbs are there now. That's gonna be a little tricky. Redivine before the Mirage? Bone Spire support. That's not worth anything now, right? Recovery, dude. Less recovery per endurance charge. Alright, I get more than 2 enkindling orbs this time. Just data point for the raw chaos. That's all it is. I wouldn't normally pick them up. Map is...
I did it. I mean,
Ugh! Map's rough. Yep. I didn't expect this map to be hard.
stay sane, exile.
I have 45 Sacred Orb, no mirror. Am I unlucky or this normal? These days it's a little more questionable as to whether or to what extent you're unlucky. We don't really know so much now, but probably at least a little bit unlucky. How many locks have you dropped? Void element plus that is cancer together, I guess. There's way more Eldritch axe here, but what? Are you gonna do that to me? Oh, reservation cluster. I guess I had a breach collapse by accident. I don't know how that happened. Seen a lot of tanks on this, haven't we? And put it all right here. I'll make this a super spot. So I have one lonely breach. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have tried to like put those two together, those first two. A little asking a little too much. Kind of interesting how, like, when you go even harder on currency roll and, like, you sacrifice your pack size a bit, you still end up getting, like, quite often you end up getting more raw currency anyway. I knew there was going to be an Eldritch pack back there. God. So dumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the lag you want. That's the lag you want right there. Could be the loot that's lagging me, actually. About that. 3 divines, Baldo, and a fracturing orb. How many divine orbs do we loot this map? 6? Only 6. Mid map. Reliably gotten the 6 or 7 divine orbs per map, except one when I got 0. Last map I actually got 0. Or maybe it was 2 maps ago. Must have been a Wildwood map. I still have not got a single Wildwood yet on this farming session. Just a widescreen over here. Okay, we're on the last one. This astrolabe. $157. Re-refracting fogs on that map too. That's kind of crazy. Made bank on that map. Alright, I think I'll do one of these. So this is a triple. This is best in slot suffixes basically. This is well, it's two. It's actually 2 pack size mods and 1 currency mod. So the currency is gonna be a little low, but the pack size is gonna be like 130 or something like that. It'd be kind of insane. How's this strat work? I mean, it's similar to a lot of Breach strats, focusing on magic monsters. Like just, I'm focusing more on the quality of the map rolls than most people are, and it's actually viable to do it. 235 currency. I randomed a currency roll, didn't I? Wanna reduce extra damage from crits is not. Death Maven fears. Death is a pack roll. Where's that other currency roll? No, maybe not. 235 currency. Dude, imagine if this had spawned with a wild one. Oh my god. We get a lot of Eldritch Altars. Not seeing any. Actually, I should check for this before. Quant altar. If you want to hear about this strat in full, you can check the Twitch VOD from yesterday at the start. It's like a YouTube intro. Explains the strat in detail. Please be more currency.
Make your wish.
Nope. Pretty unlucky on this map. Oh well. They're a little far apart. Take it down to my pile. Little. Damn. 13, 8, 7. Ooh, double divine orb. That's 2 separate divine orbs. 2 separate divine drops. 'Cause I don't have currency dupe. Could have been better. I hope the Mirage ends up a lot better. For what this map is rolled, that's actually really bad results. And it's on the last astrolabe. I didn't get a Bismuth ore, I didn't get... Oh, I got like 1 Quant Altar. Ice shot? Yo. Ice shot. $40, 60, 80. Yeah, it's 81 chaos orbs in the first round. I mean, that is a lot of chaos. But, do better on this one. A map like this should spawn like 6 or 7 Eldritch Altars, like, minimum. Because it's like 130% hack size or something, so... Such an insane number. I mean, this is a little bit more like what I should be seeing, Eldritch Altar-wise. Two quant rolls. What happened to Tornado Shot? It was too laggy for super high density breach farming. Too much lag. Too much inputs to the server.
Monsters lie in wait there.
Six altars. That's only if you're getting two downsides every time. Not now. I think it's different now. You can no longer spawn any Eldritch Altars. You can't spawn any more after you've populated up to all 12 player side downsides. So before, Eater World Altars always granted 2 downsides with its keystone. Get up there, dude. Now it doesn't always grant 2. Oh, shit, I triggered that already. Whoops. Alright, I can hold it. 1 second. There we go. Mass juice. OMG. Die for a second. Alright, 2 breaches popped. Max beyond max lag. Yeah, I don't know why he was healing. What that? I got refracting fog. Yeah, a little disappointed since this was such a juicer map. I'm curious to see how many Chaos Swords I got on this map. I wonder if it should be kind of close to 200. I did have the Mirage mod where scrolls are converted into other currencies. I don't really know how effective that is, though. Whoops.
You fight like a decaf.
It's better than you think. We'll see how many chaos I got. I mean, that'll be a little bit of an indicator. So I got 81 chaos in the front end of the Mirage. I did have a little bit higher quant roll in the back end. Inside the Mirage, but not much. Okay, this guy. $180. So yeah, I got 99 Chaos Orbs in the Mirage. 4 Divine Orbs. $95 Divines. Sticks. What the hell? Bro, what? Why? Why are people doing this? That's so freaking rude, dude. How do you get these people out of here? Oh, there. Griefing. What do you call this? Griefing. Article spam in hideout. Create a new hideout? How do I create a new hideout? I don't even know the hotkey for that. Full click your hideout. What? I'd have to go.
Greetings.
Does it save the NPCs where they're at?
Can I help? It is ready.
Map cost 6.6 divine. Cortex. Okay. I mean, you can just come back in anyway. There should be a way to ban somebody from your hideout so they can never enter again.
Ahoy there! Hello, hello, hello.
Seven. Yeah, you can't even kick people from the hideouts. Terrible.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
What's the point of dumping everything in quad tab? It's just easier to manage that way. It makes him more annoying in the end after the fact, I guess, but... yeah. Shaper touched map. Shaper influenced, I mean. Oh, Bismuth. Hey. Got the Bismuth. My low pack size map. Feel that dreadfully low pack size. When you go from 120% pack size to 60, it's like... very noticeable. Getting surprisingly high Elder Chalter count and a currency dude. Valacash, huh? Dude. Shroudwalk juked me. Didn't realize I was... I mean, I basically cleared it all. Feel not cool, Shroudwalk. Not cool. That feels like I have less recovery. Ooh. Whoa, this map has like 9 breaches on it. What? Found a way to make boring tasks more fun. Listen to Snoobe going constant tinks in the background. I approve this message. Yes. Hallelujah. 1 breach up here. Suffix maps are usually what makes the map more difficult. I mean, it depends on your build, maybe. The real secret to going suffix is you get the best affix in the game. 64% more currency and 1 map mod. That's extremely strong. Like that's like worth 3 modifiers after you double it. 4 fortunate cards. Good map. Bismuth ore. Could it be the bismuth ore? Is that why it's so good? Maybe. Might be that bismuth. Don't sleep on the bismuth. Which mod does that? Debuffs expire 100% faster on monsters, which is really awful for damage over time ailment builds, but doesn't really matter for anyone else. Kind of a nothing burger modifier, honestly. So it is an excellent choice. So, I mean, basically, the combination of Dextral Scarab and that modifier equals the equivalent of 3 S-tier modifier upsides and 0 modifier downsides. Like, it doesn't add any danger whatsoever to the map. It gives me more than just 2 currency rolls, almost the value of 3. I consider it worth doubling that mod is worth equal to about 3 premium affixes because it's extra currency and it's extra quantity and pack size compared to most currency mods. It's 16% quant, 6% pack, which is, I think, also the best currency mod for quantity. As it's like, you know, it's got like sister roll. It rolls. It's not purely a currency roll. It's quantity, rarity, pack, and currency. So if you go and you read PoEDB, you'll notice that it has uniquely high currency, quantity, and pack size, but mostly currency. It's 47 is most currency rolls, and 64 is this currency roll. So if you have the typical increase effect modifiers on maps with that modifier and a Dextral Scarab, one modifier, when you open your map, one modifier will give you, I think, well, if you have a currency chisel on top of it, one modifier gives you, I think, 220% more currency. So it's about, that modifier by itself is like 170% more currency after opening the map. Think about that. One modifier, 170% more currency after you open the map. That's pretty nuts. And just think about like the flexibility that gives you for the rest of your thing. Okay, I like how I got 0 attacks off somehow there. I attack so many times, but I have the random... There's one real bad thing about this build. When you take the Eldritch downside, projectiles fire in a random direction, I only fire 1 projectile. Sometimes that happens. I attacked like 10 times inside that Alva, and I didn't hit anything even 1 time. I think on there.
What is your desire?
Well, I guess we'll do that. If we do that on Cheap Breach, would it be worth using it on? I think it would be if you're running like non-Mirage maps, and you go for like, and you just buy them with the map mods on there. Yeah, it could be. Wouldn't be bad at all. The real advantage to this, though, is it allows you to roll. It allows you to actually chaos spam for a really, really nice map. That's the real magic of it. That's the best part about it. It's so hard to roll, like to chaos spam for like super good map, you know. Imagine trying to chaos spam for like 4 or 5 premium modifiers that either grant pack size or currency. And let's say you're mandating at least 2 currency rolls, right? Because you probably would be. Like, minimum 2 currency rolls, plus an additional currency roll and pack, or two additional pack rolls or something. That is not easy to hit. With Chaos Spam, you're going to be spending, 500 plus Chaos Orbs to try and hit something like that. And even if you do, it's probably not going to be that specific modifier, which is better than all the others, so... It just makes it like a nightmare. So instead, all you have to do is hit one specific modifier plus one other out of like a pool of 6, and voila, you got yourself a great map. Now this map is high currency, so it's 66 pack, which is like the lowest number I see on pack, but it's 281 currency. Divine Orb moves. Two Chaos. Like 2? I probably died from a meteor there. Ooh. I only have 2 portals. That's not good. Realize I... Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of crap with the Alva stuff. I died so many times doing Alva. Okay. I think I'm good. Hopefully. I've noticed Shaper Touch can be pretty bad for me. I get like tripped out by the damage over time ground. Sometimes catch me a little bit. Would this strat work for Legion farming? No. I don't think so. You could do like a low investment version of Legion farming, but it would be pretty bad. Dude, that, oh my god. That like lag and then Shroud Walk at the same time? So bad. Let's see it. Divine. Only one. Only one? Stop spawning monsters in my face. Oh my god. Looting. There's no room for cascading breach unless you drop risk or Dextral, which, you know, the strat is centers around Dextral Scarab. I don't think Cascade is nearly as strong as Risk. Risk gives you more loot from every source. Cascade is only one source for one thing. Look at that. Oh my god, it was the only modifier that could have killed me like that. The only one. It's funny. I should have turned off my tinctures. What? So many mobs. What? This annoys the shit out of me. Paper balls. O'Shea says, I'm just annoyed rolling Dextral. 168. Chaos. 5 divines. The point of the strat with Dextral is to make it easier to roll good maps, not harder. You're basically just trying to hit 2 mods. Hit 2 mods and you essentially have 5 premium affixes on your map. Premium being currency or pack size, with a minimum of 3 currency mods in value, basically. Then you get, like, you know, your third suffix is whatever, and occasionally you're going to hit like another premium one. So the map has effectively 7 premium affixes, and those are the ones you save for the last astrolabe to just go, you know, absolutely ham. Is there any such thing as a wildwood in this game? I plan to come out with a video talking about Dextral Scarab in more detail. Perfect Quand altar, nice. Map random, pretty good affixes. A lot more pack size than normal.
Choose what you wish.
Powered by wisps. I don't think it's actually anywhere near as good as percent more currency on this case, but one of the better ones. Maybe the second or third best option. That one's pretty rare. Oh, 105%. Hey, that's almost possible. If you have 8 currency rolls and you double it, you're there, man. I did have a map to open with 496% more currency, but I didn't get 100% more currency on that Mirage. It wasn't a Mirage map anyway. It was like an 8 modded currency map. Devon Sea. Goosey. Wait, I did the wrong breaches. That was stupid. Smoke. Breaches are left.
My mana is gone.
My loot seemed a little bad on this map. We'll see if the Mirage Wisps carries. It's a low number, I heard, though. I have pack size chisels on the map if I got 2 currency rolls, but I have currency chisel if I only have the 1 currency roll. And I have a mandatory at least 1 currency roll. No divine orbs. Oh, I did get a divine orb earlier, I guess.
Stay sane, exile.
I like it when the Mirage spawns up here. There's no way for me to... Almost no way to pop the influence early. I think I'd like Jungle Valley more, only if it's not full Mirage map. How much tinks you got? Yes. The answer is yes. Gotta invest more if you want more tinks. Gotta full clear the breaches too. Ooh. What? Two divines. No currency, dude. Two separate divine orbs off one breach? What? This map's looking alright. I got my quota over 3 div per map. Well, I'm not the only one that runs the piles in one spot. I do that for you guys mostly. I think it's way more entertaining as a viewer to do that. It's a fun little meta game too. Godwalker juked my loot drop. Nothing off the last 2 breaches, huh? I don't know, those wisps weren't kicking very hard. I mean, it didn't even feel like I got more raw loot than normal. Raw currency. Yeah, the appeal of Jungle Valley is, well, one, you'll never have to worry about spawning non-player Eldritch Altars, but also there's a tendency to capture more breaches than Dune, maybe, because it, like, Dune's surface area is kind of small when you spawn the Mirage. Mirage is spawned based on the amount of total surface area, so because Dune is so open, then it just has a tendency to be a very small area. You think this strat is better than Bloodlines at risk setup? This strat is Bloodlines and Risk. The Scarab I'm not using is Cascade and Wisp. I got 108. Chaos, pretty low. Catalyzing Scarab though. Like if your build can do everything? 100% Delirium. That would be that would actually be moderately more currency, mostly in Chaos Orbs, but you would get an average of maybe
Be gone from here.
1 divine every 2 or 3 maps more than what I'm getting. 115 pack. Let's score a pack mod. 20 minus max on the Risk Scarab proc. Nice. Nice. The less recovery rate's gonna suck a little, but it should be okay. Impale is the other mod. It's the same junk mod. Unusually high pack map. So you see the number, 215% more currency? That was derived from 1 currency modifier on the map. Plus currency chisel. That's what the 64% more currency. So it's evidently 165% more currency after taking into account increased effect modifiers. Look how huge these packs are, oh my god. Bring me the Eldritch Altars. They have 115 pack size with over 200% more quants. Pretty nuts. And a Bismuth ore. Freaking right, dude. Freaking right. I'm guessing Bismuth ore is like maybe 20% more currency overall. Hard to judge it because there's so many variables in play every single map.
Approach.
Alright, total noob off to bed. See you later, dude. Kind of figure out. I'm gonna actually plan my breaches out a little better now. I got 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, 1, 2, 2. Alright, it's kind of scuffed. Only 6 breaches. Ugh. Dextral instead of Wisps. Yeah, I think the main farm is the same thing I'm doing, except usually it runs a Wisp Scarab instead of Dextral. So the map modifiers will be worse, but you'll have a Wisp Scarab. Like, you'll have less currency and pack size collectively than what I have. But with a Wisp Scarab, it's, you know, might make up for it, maybe, depending on how restrictive your map mods are. But to me, it'd just be a major headache to try to run. Especially because, like, when you're running full Mirage maps, you have to roll them yourself. You're not buying, like, maps off trade. If you're running non-Mirage maps, then you can maybe buy them off trade, pre-rolled. Perhaps, but, like, you can't buy. Like, there's just not enough in circulation that are good. In full Mirage setup. Yeah, this is full Mirage. Dextral deactivates prefixes and gives you double roll for your suffixes. So you only need to focus on rolling some good suffixes, 1 or 2 good suffixes, and then you have a great map. My loot ended up being pretty bad, actually, on this. Surprised. Guess I'll just chalk this up to really bad RNG. Even chaos count is low.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
So, 2, 3. Yeah, you got 3 good mods on there. 2 good prefixes, 1 good suffix. Nube, how's the gauntlet? I barely even knew gauntlet is happening. There's a gauntlet today?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Well, there's only about half as many viewers as normal, so I guess everybody's excited about Gauntlet. Nice, it stayed. Damn, that's crazy shit. Holy fuck, Shroudwalker's so annoying when you're doing this. God, that happened like 8 times while I was trying to... I didn't participate. I've to this day never done Gauntlet, never logged into a Gauntlet before. Low Eldritch spawn count. Damn. I did spawn the bare minimum of breaches. Only 6. one little quant altar.
The void protects its children. Traveler's Triangle.
Approach, jump.
Oh my god. Plus recovery is gnarly. Cool. I ever dropped a mirror before? I dropped a mirror 2 days ago. Off stream. I drop a mirror almost every league. And in PoE 2 this league, I dropped one. Yeah, I feel like this map should have been a lot better. Maybe it was. Sometimes it makes me think there's like bad map seeds. It's just seeded badly. I don't know. I have maps with way worse stats than this. I had a bismuth ore on both. And I'll get like more loot. I think I'll leave those other 4 chaos on the ground. 110 chaos. Five fortunate cards though. Kinetic blast. Like 4 leagues now, I've not dropped a mirror or even a lock. But you farmed a mirror for it in the currency trader. Are you a hideout warrior?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not,
Sounds like hideout
only
warrior
ruin awaits.
shenanigans. Okay. Random crit? That's a good mod. Pretty good quant. And volatile cores. Okay. That's fun. I should watch what I'm doing and maybe grab that bismuth.
My mana is gone.
Boing. Nice. Paid with it. My life. I'm not sure why I died there. I got killed by volatile cores, but I flame dashed and tried to move, and it wasn't doing either of them. Sure. Be a little extra careful. Volatile cores. I am very much accustomed to avoiding volatile cores, so shouldn't be too bad.
What is your desire?
He'd explode, I guess. Meteors flying all over too. Minus 33. Yeah, volatile core plus minus 33 is a little gnarly. True. Gotta have that than 160% less life recovery. Oh god, that was crazy. Six breaches only again? Dang it, I scuffed this a little bit. Deleted. Shroud Walker. This Shroud walked me twice. And it still never registered that I touched this thing. That's so bad. Fuck you, Shroud Walker. I still haven't touched this. Or maybe I did. I don't even know. Actually, okay, I'm just confused. Maybe I did, and it's just... the UI on the bottom was suggesting I hadn't hit the second breach. That was weird. The Legion. Oh, this is gonna be maximum volatile core. Woo! I found a mirror 2 days ago, yep. Doing this strat, off-stream testing variations of the strat. Me too. One divine orb?
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Lucky, no transform on the Bismuth ore again. 2 in a row. You have a 50% chance to transform into dust. I think damnation farming is a meme. I don't know the state of that card now, but I mean, it did crash down, right? Got freaking screwed on this map with Eldritch Altars. Sorry, that's too much shroud walking bullshit. Can't deal with that. Shroud walk straight into like a triple or quadruple core explosion. Like backwards. Don't lag like this. Wrong map modifier to lag. Completely froze. Chaos count's looking a little low. You expect on a map this late into the astrolabe to be maybe 10? Most of the time 10 or more? Although I do have 0 Eldritch Altars. $2,000 maps, the dry streak. Oh, dude. That is rough. Sounds like something I would do. Pen? Monster pen? Big quant roll? Could be good.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The atlas
Finally
cannot
happened.
be studied,
Unfortunately,
only
not
destroyed.
on a pack roll map. It's gonna be lower pack size than I want for this, but we have a wildwood. Oh wait, I randomed a pack size roll, didn't I? To be that high. Well, flash charges and gain is extra energy shit. No, that's not pack size. What? Oh, it was. Oh yeah, rare monster temporarily revive after death. This can make this super expensive, super dangerous inside the Mirage. Oh, it's gonna be very dangerous. Or not in the Mirage, but the Wildwood. Blue is on the map. That good efficient pathing, but I don't know where blue is. I might get screwed over. Oh man. That is giant fail. Wait, why am... Oh my god. Fuck off. I don't know, I just played bad. Okay. My tinctures are just running. And I didn't think they were. Rare monster revives after death. With the tinctures running. God, it's so dumb. I can't even know if I would have found that blue event or not. That's pretty infuriating. It's smooth ore even. I wonder if I dropped less currency because I have purple. No, you can't split an enchanted map. Can't do that.
Choose what you wish.
$50 quant. Worst position breaches ever on the Dunes map. Let's do it, Angie. What build are you playing? What build am I playing? Running my League starter, which was Ice Shot into Tornado Shot, but then back into Ice Shot again. Because it lags less for the breaches. That's... I believe I didn't die there. That lag. Boss rushing is really good this league. But it's mostly around breach magic farming. Divination farming got... Like, pilfering is bad, but huge pick-me-up on damnation card farming. Or divination plenty for that card. That's retarded. I've killed this guy like 3 times now. Ugh. So I am seeing some chaos orbs, but actually it doesn't look like... It looks like if anything I got less currency than normal. Tell there's more uniques dropping than normal though. Oh, tornado. Your regex focuses on certain suffixes. It focuses on the one suffix that gives the most currency. Which is debuffs expire faster on monsters. Oh, dude. What in the world? Tornado. Tornado plus huge minus max. What? It just spawned in my face again. God, that thing. Almost got me again. I don't know if I can loot this stuff. I don't think it spawns if there's no enemies nearby, but damn. Where's the oh, it's right here.
What
Where
you
my loot is.
perceive is not the same as what is.
Aw, Bismuth transformed. Boo. Want? Okay. A lucky boss spawn there. Killed that breach by accident. Isn't Fall Cathedral a good map to scry? Yeah, well, I don't know about the damnation value related to its rarity. I'm guessing Apothecary in 7 years is probably competitive again. But, like a week ago, it was all in damnation card. The original sin card. Leg. Did that cancel? Oh. Oh yeah, one more breach. Blood almost at its maximum. That's crazy. I spent it all, and like 10 maps later, I gotta pull up again. Explain the regex. It's rolling for debuffs expire faster, and then one of 6 other modifiers that are either currency. There's 4 currency mods and 2 currency mods and 4 pack size mods remaining. And you hit one of those. And then random suffix, whatever it might be. So I gotta go in there and get a fortunate card. 2 divine orbs. My divine count has been a little low on this round. Tall guy doing 1,000 maps of damnation scry. I got 6 damnation. Talking about red vials. Resident raider of the channel. Alright, last map on this list. Probably best map. It's AoE. I gotta get elemental reflect. Well, pseudo immunity. And physical reflect immunity. This has 2 premium prefixes, 2 premium suffixes. So I'll actually run this without Dextral Scarab. Map will spawn pretty close to as good as my maps normally, but I get a Resonant Cascade on top of it. Way harder to roll maps like this, but sometimes, you know, you hit the right suffixes and you also hit a couple good prefixes, and therefore you can run a map like this. What did we hit? What do we hit? 90% fizz is chaos extra.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
My mana is gone.
With Abyss move forward.
What is your desire?
Terrible options. Mods, almost 100% pack size. Where are my Eldritch altars at?
Life is so brittle.
There we go. 42% currency dupes.
Give yourselves to the void.
Maps are gonna get, or these breach monsters are gonna get really tanky in the end. My loot collection. Oh. How tanky is he? That's not bad. $13.12 apiece. Just want to ask if Horned Blood Scarab or Bloodline Scarab is worth it at this price. Only if you're farming some of the highest, most juicy maps. Leather hood. Top of the bridge. Oh god. Wait, what? That's not what I expected. Shit, I had the wrong breach stabilize. What a tanker. You would think there'd be more than 2 divine arms here.
Give yourself to the void.
How many chaos orbs I got? Just this floor. 100. Probably 100. I think I had 7 breaches. 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh yeah, 119. 119 chaos orbs.
Abandon this
On one
fool's
floor.
errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only
No
ruin
bismuth.
awaits.
You can do this to me again? Low Eldritch Altar count? Almost 100 pack size, bro. There you go. A little bit helpful.
Resist the assault. Great tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, at least it's not just 6 breaches. 7 breaches on a map. I think breach count matters a lot for this strat. Especially if you're using the Resonant Cascade. Obviously.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Agree.
Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
That might be a little much.
Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
Hanging. Wait, they only had 2 Chaos Orb?
Time bends to
I thought they only have 2. I see, I triggered the breach in the wrong order.
mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to
Wait, how to cancel? Dude, how do you... Oh my god, that's so bad. Lost the breach again.
grasp your
I
mortality
don't know how I did that. I must have killed like 0 monsters in it or something to do that. It's crazy.
struggle or strangle.
I think I've done that a grand total of 2 times. Like, just basically completely lost the breach. But this one hurts a lot to do that, because this is final map in the Astrolabe with Resonant Cascade. And second, or, well, okay, I guess it was 3rd to last breach.
Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Temporal
how tanky they are. Three Valdo boxes? I got more boxes than divines. No, I'm picking up Chaos Orbs for science only. Risk or Cascade? I definitely like Risk more than Cascade. If that's a choice. I mean, if you're doing, like, expensive breaches, at least. If you're doing really cheap breaches, maybe Cascade. Fast route. 217 Chaos Orbs were looted. Okay, we'll do away with this. That.
What is it? It is ready.
Ding. Too bad it wasn't Bloodlines. Okay, Astrolabe back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps again. Get through some of these, I guess. Kind of annoying map mods, but I'll deal with it. I like getting the nasty ones out of the way ahead of time. Quick bathroom break. Be right back for this next round. Okay. Here we go.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
What do we got? Oh, physical reflect. I gotta go back out. Less recovery. Simple fix. What? Okay. Random to physical reflect. We got the lovely elder circles. Just gotta power through.
Choose what you
Pack size. Map's already pack size heavy. Get more tinks. More tinks on one screen. Oh. That's a freaking late quant altar. Sacred orbs, man. I don't know why those phantom boots show up on my filter. We got crazy pack size Mirage here. 130, 111.
We sought to escape.
I thought it was even higher. Oh. Not want to trigger that breach. I don't think I got 0 Eldritch Altars worth anything. Oh, okay, I got 22% quant. Oh, wow, that's... Huh. The Elder Circles and... God walking all over them. A little bit too much. Nine Headhunter buffs, and one of them Shroudwalker, of course. Normally I don't care, but this is one of those times I really don't want that debuff. Damn near killed me right there. I'm free, no more Shroud Walk. It's like a safe place to stay. Oh god. Nearly died there. Sir? Puzzle box. Oh, forgot about this one. Thought I was already done. Two divines. These Elder Circle maps, man. I suppose the Shrine Belt would be nice so it wouldn't get Shroud walked into it.
Stay sane, exile.
Low quant, but high pack and currency. Huh. Monsters of endurance, charge on hit. And, oh, I scored a currency mod. Bloodstain. Saw blades. I don't have a clip of the mirror drop. I have it saved on my PC, but it was off stream, so I didn't make like a stream clip of it. Scarab dupe?
What is your desire?
More currency.
Destroy the enemy.
You hit the jackpot mod. While also scoring a more currency multiplier random from the risk scarab. Ooh. Could be a good mirage. I'm gonna save all my Eldritch altars for that too. This sucks. Nice, we scored 9 breaches on this map too. We got lucky on a multitude of categories here on this map. Definitely have to put all the loot over I think I did this breach by itself, because I'll have pairs for all the others. Hey, we got Sacred Orb. Third one. What you doing, dude? Lucky I've spawned a boss. This is Risk without Wisp setup. Yup. Primary focus of this version of the strat is maximizing value of the map modifiers in respect to pack size and percent more currency. Oh, it's just you. I didn't even read it was you, Kevin. You already know about this strat. We've talked about this strat for a while. Nice pile here. My Sacred Orb. Are you still using Dextral? Are you doing only 3 S tier mods, or are you doing like 2 plus 1 random now? Sacred Orb. Would like to have seen more divines. We still got a Mirage to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my other... I haven't really farmed a lot of that, but that's... To me, there's 2 really high-end strats. It's either this one or that one on a regular, you know, originator map, not full Mirage map, of course, because you wouldn't roll those. I don't think the market can support that, though, in any major way. Only if it's kind of kept secret. But you could drop it down to like 2 good mods and 2 iffy mods. That would be pretty easy to sustain in the market, I think.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
So we hit the percent more currency. We got 262 times 191 pack, and this is going to be stupendous, hopefully. I'm gonna hit this. want. I really want basic currency dupes when I hit this. I really want it. One is good though. Want. Yeah, this is a reign of chaos for sure. Quantity. Guy, careful. So dumb. 14 div in one map? Shit. What kind of map was it? We can make it rain. Damn, I don't know if I can run that far. Shit. Happened. Almost goofed it. Got 2 piles in this map, I guess. 3 fortune. Alright. Just getting 9 breaches is sick. This Scarab just counts after as prefix or suffix mod. The Dextral Scarab ignores it. Essentially. That's 17 chaos off one of these. Wow, look at that. Whew. Little 100% more currency. No dupes. No dupes on this map at all. Zero. Zero dupes. There's more where this came from. How many? 9 divine orbs. 9 divine orb map. I can't deal with that. Random projectile. Can't hit one enemy. 9. I didn't count how many chaos. It's probably like 260 or something. Can't see any enemies at all. $300 is 1C. Wow, that's pretty rough. Do I check what modifiers are? Yeah, but sometimes I forget. It generally doesn't matter much. If it hits either reflect, it would get me killed pretty quick, but yeah. Did they only spawn one Beyond mob? Another person with record. You guys talking about these new personal records? Are you jumping on the Dextral train? Is that what you guys are doing? Oh god. Rare monster. What? No saw blades? Alright, now my hand's broken. I mean, for the Scarab, do you check for its currency suffix? There's one suffix I mandate on every roll. It's 100% faster debuff expiration on monster. It's a 64% currency roll. So if you have just that roll, you're gonna have that will automatically spawn with 165% more currency with, you know, all the effective map modifiers and all that stuff. Yeah, there's a list. POEDB. That's where the list is. Yeah, that modifier has higher quant, pack size, and currency than any other currency modifier.
The deeper you go, the less
Especially
you
in terms
will
of currency.
remain.
It is effectively worth 1.5 S tier modifiers. If you're currency farming with % more currency, it is by far the best affix in the game. So if you can duplicate it, then you're getting effectively the value of 3 premium modifiers when you only roll 1 on the map. That gets you a massive head start for just farming a bunch of currency. It costs a Scarab slot, but this strat actually has very flexible Scarab slots given, you know, how high end it is. It's not like, say, boxes or whatever, which, you know, has highly restrictive Scarab slots. And several other strats like it. Why? Why, Shroudwalker? Why? I got fucking killed, man. Gotta steal Shroudwalker right away. And I got Elder Circles. Found something weird, even without Wisp, even with high currency. I rarely find any Sacred at all. I mean, I had a map that was... I had a map kind of like the one I ran last map that dropped 4 Sacred Orbs. One of them was duped. It was 3 separate Sacred Orbs with 1 dupe. With just like, I mean, it ended up being like 680% more currency and 100% pack size or whatever. So I do think that your ratio of Sacred to Divines might be a little bit unfavorable with that strat. Because, you know, I think there's something to the whole Wisp thing. But I wouldn't expect it to be like worlds different. My head turned a little bit in favor of % more currency farming when the Alva strat came out, and whenever people, I think it was Sakaiba was farming breaches, like super fast breaches that league initially. People forgot about that strat, but that was the league before they made the breach changes. I got 96 quant on this map. What? With a Bismuth ore? No wonder I'm dropping so much. Oh. Crazy number. The Divine Orb. Wait, this one random Bloods Saw Blades 2? No, that can't be right. It only has 215%. Making my stockpile. Scarabs. I got the Atlas and the Scarabs listed in the description of the YouTube stream. Get there. Almost. Alright, nice start. Nice start. I mean, that much quant with the Bismuth. I guess it makes sense.
Choose what you wish.
Damn. Maps.
An interesting choice.
This, more petals gives higher chance of dropping items with memory strands. It's, terrible. Picking up chaos orbs kind of surreal. I know, I'm just doing it so that in the very end we can count the amount of chaos. If people want to compare, they can. If I do another strat like this, I'm not going to pick up single chaos.
Perhaps
32
your
HP.
intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Okay, pretty sure I clicked that, but if you say so. One quad altar. Pinkaroonsky. Another quant altar. Already a pretty good start. Wouldn't mind that currency dupe though. Huge quant altar, damn. 76, almost the same number I had in the other realm. I don't remember triggering a breach, but okay. Oh? Shit. Shit. Oh my god, what? Shot. What'd I do? I triggered a breach by accident. Yeah. Why'd I do that? hit this one on purpose, though. A lot of almost deaths against Elder Symbols. They're full Mirage Originator maps, yup. That's why we got the Dextral Scarab, making the rolls actually worth doing for 2 realms. I'm just gonna hope that kind of lag means I'm dropping loot. I'm rolling them. You don't want to, like, try to buy these corrupted, no. Uh-uh. That only 1 Divine Orb and all that? No, I'm not doing Damnation. Put a Fortunate card on there. That way I can actually find out the real value. I can normalize value. $27% value, bro. Actually, these are worth 10 chaos each, aren't they? Why I shot again? It's basically just to reduce lag compared to Tornado Shot. Really just comes down to that. Yeah, I'll go back in and I'll pick up some of the other loot. Maybe. What else can I throw out in that? Scarab filter isn't right. How much character rarity do I have on gear? About 200, a little over 200. With like Quicksilver up. $179. 5 divines.
Stay sane, exile.
Standard issue. Map. High pack size. Very interesting. Way less recovery. Buff 6 fire faster. Less defense. Rincy dupes.
What is your desire?
App mods on the Mirage. Quantity. No bismuth.
Approach, challenger.
What's that about? Red altars lagging less? Yo, what's up, Dolly? Um, 14C. 2 div. One breach dropped 14C, the other breach dropped 4C. This is one really positioned that much better. Oh my god. Love that shroud walk straight in there. Freeze monsters while you select your altar, kind of like pause, but you can still select. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't like that hotkey. You change it, I guess. Is this a 6 breach map only? Damn. The lamers. 5. Four divine orbs. Only 6 breaches here. Uh-oh, I got the bug breach. Delirium's killing me. I changed to my A. Look, man, if you want to come out of the closet, just come out already. Jesus. Blech.
Stay sane, exile.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, wow, that lag, though. I should... Okay. Be able to get a little extra PC performance. Been a beyond divine? Let's not accidentally misclick the basic currency dupe altar. Almost did. Been devastating.
Approach, Joe.
You start playing Arc Explode. Any tips for more damage or defense? Nah, I don't know anything about that build. Dang it. Fucking Shroud Walk, man. So much Shroud Walk. Almost got away. Any block build, I don't really the only block build I've ever done is Poison Concoction leveling. Why Dextral and not Sinestral? because the best affix in the game is a suffix. 64 quant, 16 or 16 quant, 64 currency. What did I die there for? And so you hit that mod, double it. It's effectively the value of 3 modifiers for rolling in a 1 plus a Scarab. It's essentially like 1.5 value mods. Oh, go in here. Wow. Make it. Oh, what's this guy here anyway? Yeah, I have the regex already for you. Yep, you force that modifier on and then you search for one of the other 6 remaining good affixes with either pack size or currency, and then you got yourself a great map. There aren't that many suffix mods to hit, but I think the pool is less diluted than prefixes anyway. It depends on your build, but I feel like the mod pool is really favorable for my build, at least. On the suffix side, more so. Filter? Omega Strict from my own. You can follow it inside the link on the stream. This one links in there at the bottom, I think. Ooh, that's enough. Close enough. 135. Wait, I got 6 divines? Oh yeah, I dropped 4 early. The regex linked in the description of this YouTube stream. There are some exceptions, but usually if it hits that regex, it's good on the roll. Minus 51% all max res, y'all.
Aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Yeah, very good otherwise. Reduced extra damage from crits. Ugh. Fizz is extra cold. Oh, that actually sucks. That hit Fizz is extra cold. For this one. Dangerous map. Beats having to avoid Elder Circles, though. What's he do? Omega strict, dude. The one I'm running. There's a link in the description of the YouTube that shows all the PoE1 filters. Basically it goes from... Wait, did I not hit that breach? It goes from League Start, or Chaos Recipe I think it's called, to Ultra Strict, Insane Strict, Omega Strict, and highest tiers, and that's only if it's like Affliction League. Cost per map? No, it's a lot higher than that. 6.5 divines per map. I mean, the Mirage map alone is 750C-ish. Just clean. And you got Bloodline Scarab, you got Risk Scarab. Screwed that up.
What is your desire?
Point of powers? For this strat? Well, probably the one I'm using. Omega Strict. Yeah, for this strat, definitely. Chaos count. Still subbed? Okay, thanks. Wow, I can't even decipher what you typed there. Suffix and prefix modifiers on maps. You can check PoEDB site to see what they give as far as upside. some modifiers give bonuses like percent more currency, percent increased rarity, big numbers, percent more maps, percent more currency, percent more scarabs. I can't even hit a single enemy now. Oh my god. Weird. The problem is when I'm trying to loot and I have projectiles are fired in random directions, I only fire one projectile. I can't, like, I have to go, like, inside the mob's hitbox to hit the monster. Think of quitting PoE 2, died yesterday in Temple, dropped level 99 XP, anything. You gotta let XP make you quit in PoE 2? XP of all things? It's so easy to level to 100. You were right there, after all. Wow, okay, that did surprise me. That fucking sucks to die right there. What do I have to run? And then I've never seen a map spawn like the the Mirage is so unbelievably far back. Oh yeah, it's not even. It's like, what is it doing back here? This is like behind the starting location or something. That minus 51 max res with monsters deal gain is extra cold. This crazy combo. What is happening? Fuck. God. Projectiles fired in random directions off the first one. Jesus, it's so awful. That mod is so painful for this build. They stole Shroud Walker. Shroud walked into that. Okay. I don't know if I can finish this map. I got kind of psychotic there at the end. Probably just need to get enough hit. Dude, fire random direction. There's like 17 monsters on the screen and it takes like 3 shots to hit a single one. What in the world? Is this real life? Taking altars that don't give me anything good. Skip that guy. June doesn't spawn inside the Mirage, obviously. Interesting. Okay. This is a really surprising brick. Ran plenty of minus max maps. It's not even a big deal. I might get through it. Most of my deaths have been really unlucky this map. You can do Risk with Cascade if you want, but I don't think it's nearly as good. And I think you gotta run the best Scarab. It's because you're paying an arm and a leg for the maps. Unless you're doing a different strat. There are two versions of that stat. There's one with monsters can't be taunted, and there's which is a lower or a tier 16 mod, and then the nightmare mod or uber mod is the same except on the suffix side, and this is monsters can't be stunned. So on PoEDB, there's a section called Top, and that's like red map status or whatever. And then there's a section called Uber. 16.5 modifiers. Let's start this farm today. I started it yesterday. Yeah, at the beginning of yesterday's stream, you can see it. Oh. I swapped Ice Shot to reduce lag that Tornado Shot was causing for this strat. It's too much lag, too many inputs. Even with an Explode Bow. Really? I'm gonna get away with that? That's crazy. Dextral, because it makes the maps rolling much easier for super premium rolls, % more currency and pack size focus. Alright, that's not the right number of divine orbs. What the hell? Reset my thing. Okay, 80 there, 120, 36. Dropped even more divine orbs today than yesterday. Wow. Alright, premium final map of the Astrolabe. Triple suffix. 2 pack size, 1 currency roll. Currency chisel, of course, so it's going to come out massive, way over 100%. More, or increase pack size.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
124, 215. Quant, random, low tier fizz is extra chaos. And unique boss has life and whatever. Easy mods, they don't really give me much. War. Or nope, no Bismuth. That pack size is so insane though. Can't even like walk across the map without lagging out practically. Perfect quant alter immediately. Ooh. Ooh. Another big quant alter. Holy. Revive after death is kind of dangerous on rares. Gonna be so many elder circles. Quant. Damn, I got 75 quant already. It's huge. Massive. Well, I'm only rolling one modifier, a percent more currency. That's my secret. That's what the Dextral Scarab gives with the best currency modifier. It gives 165% more currency when you open the map. Plus 50 if you have the chisel. Luster Jewel? Crappy mods. Tanc. Investment per map is 6.6 divines. Why I care so much about the roll of the map. Oh, okay. Don't know what the hell happened there. Now I get it. That's awkward. Oh, that timing. Come on. Jesus. Nice revive timing, dude. Ooh. Oh, that's why it took forever to load in. Oh, I get it. 3 fortunate. My tank is 3 fortunate. What a crime. No currency tank. The crime against humanity. Second 3 passive reservation, small cluster though. My level 84 cluster farming, didn't even know it. I did a harvest once, testing the strat. It was terrible. I think I dropped like 1 Chaos Orb and all of it. It was a map like this. Like super crazy juice for currency.
Be gone from here.
All currency dupe. Can't get no quant though. Lag. I still alive. No, doing some ridiculous juicing, currency juicing. Trying to find a really great endgame strat that's kind of replicable for people. Probably just involves rolling your own maps. which is really rough on these Mirage maps. High end. Gotta roll them really well to make it worth. I only dropped a mirror 2 days ago testing this strat, but I haven't dropped one on this session or on stream. This league. So I dropped one doing this strat off stream. Yeah, thanks. It's what enabled me to put together 660 divine orbs to run 100 maps. They didn't have that much currency at the time. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I did. Just hiding throughout the... Actually, probably not that much. Massive letdown there. One divine orb on the final astrolabe map. What the heck?
Greetings. The thread is revealed.
Are we profit yet? I was already making about 20 div an hour from yesterday. Betrayal of reinforcement. I'm good. What are you gonna do with all the hive blood? Just throw it in the trash, I guess. It doesn't seem to do anything for me. I spent 2 entire rounds of hive blood on unique Foulborn Jewel targeting and didn't hit anything. Was it like 40,000? Absolutely terrible.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder
Regamba? Oh, I mean that's what I did. I spent all my blood at once. I didn't get anything.
These worlds are not yours.
Which mod? One here says debuffs on monsters expire 100% faster. Or 259% faster when after duplicated and increased effective modifiers. This map also has the mod Monsters Revive After Death, which is a 17%, 16%, 17% pack, 13 or 16% quant mod. One of the better mods in the game. You do the strat without bloodlines and risk? Yeah, well, you wouldn't run it on a Mirage map. You would run it on a regular Originator map in that case, but yeah. 100% more currency for the Mirage on this one. It's exciting. Okay, I guess I'll do it this way.
My mana is gone.
Nice. Lucky it's a boss. I like the double breach opening. Feels good. At least when it's not Elder Circles. Then it's not so good. Yeah. Dude, okay. This map is so easy. Modifiers. I kind of wish I would have got Wildwood on a map like this. Be safe. But next best thing is 100% more currency. With Abyss Smooth that stayed converted. Oh my god. I just need basic currency dupe for the triple threat. Wait, the Shaper Influence map? Really? We have 430% more currency. Effectively. You guys feel the double currency dropping? I can't really complain about 74% quant on the map. A lot better than normal. You stand for Lance? Good, so do I. The god gamer after all. He's probably getting second place in the gauntlet right now. Oh, that guy already died? No? Yeah? No? Hmm. Oh, I almost lost that breach. Missed. One of these days I'm gonna see these things gonna say something other than Baldo's box or Divine Orb. Gonna start with an M. M-I-R-R. Low-key, that's kind of how I saw it last time. Off stream. Yeah. I saw the M-I-R-R again. Like, wow. Really look like 100% more currency. The breach is only dropping 10 or 11 C. It does feel like 100% more currency on the scattered pickup, though. Fishing for the M-I-R-R, yep. That's right. Guy got me. down to like double-digit HP. How many C this time? 200? 160 is my guess.
I'm not up to that just yet. A legendary battle.
169. Nice. With 5 divine orbs. Is that number 139 divided by 3.6 divine orb looted per map. That's the same ratio I had actually after 20 maps. No, I'm almost 4 div for map average.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
A little bit different. Ugh, low quant, low pack. For me. Reduced extra damage from crits. Chance to shock, ignite, blah blah blah. Reduced extra damage from crits is actually not a very big upside modifier, surprisingly. I think it's 13% quant. Mediocre roll.
Make your wish.
This looks better. Currency do? Currency dupe, no quant. I screwed that up. wasn't the best pathing. One divine. Nope, 2. Still waiting on my first mage blood of the league. I think it's the first time I'm gonna have the divine shrine on.
In my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Can't be stopped. Isn't there a Bismuth ore over here? Bismuth ore was over here. Now it's converted. Or wait, actually that wasn't... No, that's not where it was. Maybe I'm tripping the map before. Double mirror this map? What? You crazy. So is that like a duped mirror, or is that like 2 separate mirrors? These things matter. It's gonna have to be 2 separate mirrors because I'm not getting a currency deal. Yeah, currency due. Real looking loot. Ooh. Where'd that come from? Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect execution. Bloodlines? Oh yeah, I'm using bloodlines for sure. Dextral. Dextral bloodlines, double instability, risk. Pulling the maps with really good suffixes. Not perfect, but really good. Could have been better. Would have settled for one mirror.
Slow me down.
They're fully miraged originator maps, yes. They cost me about 750 chaos per. Then I had to roll it, and to get the rolls I wanted was an average of about 160 chaos. Which actually ain't too bad, considering how well rolled they are. But the Dextral Scarab carries that. Roll. I only tried to hit 2 modifiers in the map. 2 suffix modifiers. One of them being highly specific, and the other one could be any within a 6 mod pool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, you can't split Mirage maps. You can't split enchanted items at all. Like 124C. 4 divines though. They are either currency or pack size chisel, depending on, because if I have 2 currency rolls, then that's a ton of currency already, but if I have only 1 currency roll, then yeah. And keep in mind, every currency roll or pack size roll is being doubled because of the Dextral. So either have 2 currency, so either have a currency and a pack size, or 2 currency rolls. The rest of these done, maybe?
Stay sane, exile.
These are the Scarabs and Atlas I'm using. Alright, so this was with a currency chisel, because I only have 1 currency roll and the pack size mod in here, so it's pretty high roll, honestly. Good numbers. Is smooth Thor? Hey. Is it profitable? Yeah. Yeah, without any jackpot drops, definitely profitable. I said I was gonna check, I forgot to check though, the profitability per map. How do you know which mods give currency and pack size? They are listed on PoEDB. Shit. I wasn't even in the circle at all. Is that really just as extra cold doing that? Normally wouldn't die there. The crit, I guess the crit. Oh, I see. I randomed another crit mod, I think. Maybe. I'm still not that worried about bricking this. These are pretty flukish deaths, unless the crit mod is eating my lunch more than I think. But I just have to steal crit resistant then, in that case. Feels like an AoE map. Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah. This is the second time I've hit this. This is basically the worst combo I can possibly get. I have Tentacle Fiends and I random monster AoE. That's why this is so shitty. There's a breach that's about to collapse, apparently. I guess it's that. It must be the combination of crit, AoE, and delirium with tentacles or something. Most of my deaths aren't even from the Tentacle Fiends. Not even from that. I think I'm just getting slapped by crit. By crit and delirium effects. How much of it lost? 6.6 div per map. Oh fuck me, I got Shroud Walker now. Yeah. I've never seen anything like this. I guess that's crit, I don't know. That was a wild brick. I wouldn't have expected a brick like that. It wasn't, I didn't brick because of Tentacle Fiends. I bricked from like just, I guess as extra cold and crit together or something. I don't know. Oh, weird. I've had other maps that should have been way riskier than that. That's the first brick I've had. I guess I did get Valdo Box. Oh, that sucks. That taints the results a little. I mean, I'm running maps with like minus 51% all max reds or whatever, like it's no problem, so it's so weird to me. This is the last Tentacle Fiend I'm gonna do. And it was early in the Astrolabe. I mean, it wasn't even the last map of the Astrolabe. I did come a little bit close to bricking a couple of maps in the Astrolabe. Yeah, but I don't need Headhunter to survive these maps. It would be nice. Headhunter is best. Like, Headhunter counters the Tentacle Fiends. The Elder Circles, mainly, because then I can start tanking them. That's primarily what its value is.
Choose what you wish.
Damn, that map was a bismuth ore too. What was this one? Map's so much easier than the last one, apparently. I've never even really concerned myself with a crit mod. I guess with a crit mod, I don't know, maybe I never ever stole crit resistant in that whole time or something. That has to be the mod that killed me, because that was the only sort of X factor modifier on the map that was, like, modifier that was kind of a little bit unusual there. All the other combo of things I'd ran before. I don't run that many maps with crit on it. It doesn't naturally show up. What is going on? Okay, that one makes sense. Elder circles are starting to put a bad taste in my mouth. Frickin' Groundwalker. The smooth tornado. Yeah, I had a couple deaths from that earlier. It's usually the least of my worries.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
How much is a single 16.5 Mirage map? Like 750C to maybe 800. Can't roll him. I gave you guys an easy way to roll him. Ooh. Currency dope. Divine orb. Yeah, you're missing pack size. What's your pack size roll? $110 currency without any pack size? Pretty low. $110 is 3 currency rolls. They killed me. This is a typical map for me. Like 90% packs, increased pack size, 215 currency. Bro, what? Oh, it must be me. You got 38 maps without bricking, and then suddenly you're gonna brick 2 in a row. That tells me it's me, not the map. My PC, I'm just gonna lag out, I guess. Can't even grab those 2 divines. Try to tut my way across. I'll be mad if I don't get those 2 divines. Divines, I guess. Oh. This guy. Massive baiting. The dupe divine. The The game knows when you're about to break a map, they'll start dropping loot like crazy on that map. That's easily confirmed. You guys know what I'm talking about. Die from lag plus bismuth. Bismuth tornado. 19 chaos. I almost died from bismuth tornado, actually. Oh damn. Alright. They got through this at least. I think no more Elder Circles. Although I might have a couple that I have to run actually. Like the really juiced maps. I don't have data on the smooth over quant wheel. I mean that's way too nebulous. Fair timing. 7 raw divine. I mean, the jury's very much still out on whether bismuth ore is worth. I think the bigger question is really whether you go bismuth ore quant or scarabs to at least get these points. And maybe these. It's also about the same amount of points to sacrifice. Playing strat, what makes the drop so much raw, dude? We're focusing heavily on the map modifiers to get very high quantity or very high pack size and or currency roll. Dextral Scarab helps with that. We can roll our own maps. I'm doing full Mirage maps, so you have to roll your own maps. So strat is no wisp scarab because there's not really any synergy between percent more currency focus and wisps. They're like two separate forms of getting currency. So doubling down on them is actually indirectly taking away from the strength of the other. For example, if you want to get the most amount of currency from wisp scarabs, you would focus more on quantity and pack size. But if you want to get the most value out of percent more currency, you would focus mostly on percent more currency roll on the map. So to try and blend the two is, you know, it's a technically anti-synergetic, and it's not necessarily the worst idea if going if like the strat is set up so that you get like a moderate amount of value for a minimal amount of investment, that sort of thing, it could be a good idea. Which there is some, like there is something to that, since like your, for example, your first percent more currency roll on a map goes further than your second one. It starts, you know, having diminished returns, basically. But I don't think it's... I think it's actually the opposite is true when it comes to wisps. Which is why the wildwood is so strong. This. Oh, the Eevee. Strat is good, but the effort to go through through maps is tough. Well, I mean, if you want to have maps as good as the ones I'm rolling, you would have to roll them even harder without a Dextral Scarab. The point of the Dextral Scarab is to make it easy to roll maps relative to the power that the map gives. If you think this is hard to roll maps, that tells me that you're not rolling your maps very well. Like you're really leaving a lot on the table, so to speak. I'm only rolling 2 modifiers, 2 suffix mods. It's 160 chaos on average to hit a map. Like, you're not hitting a good map otherwise. Without a Dextral Scarab, you're not hitting a good map with, let's say, 4 or more premium mods in less than 160 chaos. Like, you're not doing that. It's statistically not viable. A null exalting? Yeah, that was a test phase. I didn't actually do that. Because I wanted to find a viable setup that didn't require that. Oh, I random Shaper on this one. Ha. Shaper touched. How'd I only just find out about that? That's a huge random hit. Shaper touched. Pack size mod. Pretty pile of currency. More currency, hell yeah. Saw the more div first. Got sad. My favorite thing about this strat is it just so dramatically elevates percent more currency option. I think it's so good for this strat. The doubling up. I'll admit, I think your strategy is the best one for lock mirror. Just personally, I'd rather keep map prep simple. Okay, so maybe I don't. Maybe I have a misconception about what an acceptable map roll is. On the generic high tier breach farm, are you running regular originator maps, or are you running originator mirage maps? Are you buying 8 mod corrupted originator maps? Are you rolling originator mirage maps, or are you rolling originator non-mirage maps? Like what is the gold standard here? $140 currency plus a chisel? That's 3 currency rolls. Total? Oh. That's either... Then that's either the special suffix mod with 1 other currency roll, or it's 3 currency rolls. One or the other. Usually you probably have 90... What is it? 90... No, 100 and... What is it? In most cases, you probably have 111 currency when you trigger it. Give dupes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, right. So you would regex for 90 similar currency. No, you're right. Okay. Sorry, my math ain't mathin'. Collect it all there. Valdo puzzle box. I feel like Bloodline Scarab would feel really expensive if it wasn't like super high-end maps. It's just weird to me, because like, if you're rolling for that currency roll, you're only rolling for 2 modifiers across all prefixes or suffixes. Granted, that would be pretty easy to hit, but I mean, that's only 2 premium mods out of the whole 6 affixes. Where I'm trying to roll 2 mods across, and then 2 mods specific on the suffix side, and then doubling that amount up. Fracture orb. Really unfortunate RNG on Eldritch Altars. I'm only picking up chaos for science. Oh, what's that? Cool. It is a bit much. That's too good for anything else. But your poor wrist, I know. That's why I don't play 10 hours a day. Dying lets me stretch my wrist too. Secret buff. You got too cold in this room. Well, yep. The secret I actually was able to zone out of 2 zones at once. That is secret tech. Four divine orbs. Got this bad boy out. Juicer right here. Certified juicer. The last map in the astrolabe.
Morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
And volatile cores, that's unfortunate. Minus max. Monster damage. Oh well. At least it ain't elder tentacles. Smooth door. Oh, I got 2 kinds of balls chasing me on this map. Yeah, that guy was cracked. I was surprised I died there. I don't think I died from a volatile. Don't bother with rarity. I did not have sexual relations with that breach. Oh my god. Pinkarooski. Oh, you know what's nice? I have a Legion. Yo, this spawned like maximum reaches, I think. Oh, this didn't even... Wait, what? Let's see it. Okay, what the hell? Alright, there we go. No. Oh my god, Shroudwalker. Stop. What the fuck? It's like 17 times I have to deal with that. Dude, I'm not doing the market trick. Sorry. I know about it. I don't even know what the hotkey is. Don't care right now. I don't even think that is the hotkey because I checked it before. Get changed on me or something. This would be so easy if it didn't lag at all. It would actually be so easy. Years and years of dodging volatile cores has brought me to this moment. While under the effect of Shroudwalker. No less. Stir at work. Don't bring in all the loot in one place. Whoa. Some good drops. Oh yeah, I was putting loot over there, huh? Better be moving. Ooh, another reliquary key. Tornado shot is stronger on paper, but weaker when factored in with lag. I like how it barely killed me. Oh yeah, the breaches are kind of tanky now, huh? I need to see what the hell is going on for a second here. Toward that guy. Probably shouldn't have hit those at the same time. We got volatile. And a huge ass pile of loot. Two huge ass piles of loot, actually. Oh, don't try this at home. Paper influence with soul. What a divine orb. Now, how am I gonna loot on this map exactly? Oh, look at that. Where do these monsters come from? They came out of nowhere. What? They were literally just like zoned into the, I guess, second dimension. I was joking when I said that, and then the joke manifested. At least I don't have that bug. The breach is like bugged.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Do some mirror jokes. Good call. Can't think of any though. Off the top of my head. Kind of like currency drops. Oh, that shitty breach bug is here. No. That's retarded. What even killed me there? I should have just went into the new zone. I don't know why I messed around in there, blowing a portal through that. No more good loot anyway, unless it's like a mage blood. That might be like a nightmare map.
Morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an eche.
Why? What is this insanely long, prolonged invulnerability phase? It's just, I practically died there. Taking that. I think I might have to use that. hotkey. That's probably the most confusing death I've seen, because there's no way that should have been a volatile core. I wasn't lagging that much there. I don't know what would have caused that. This is the can't make it through the map strat. It's too much lag. I don't know what else to say. That's too much lag when you got Voltac, volatile core. Can't be lagging like this with volatile core on. And 51% minus max res. You just can't be doing that. If I don't lag at all, this is actually pretty easy. I have moments. Moments of clarity. If I want to hold 70 headhunter buffs, I gotta do 2 at once. It's not worth it though, from the lag. Oh my god, that was so close. The Shaper, I really hate Shaper influence too. I actually really freaking hate it. It ends up being like way more dangerous than I think it is or should be. So hard to kill that guy without killed by volatile. I guess I'll just stick with one breach at a time. Look how many balls are chasing me. Too soon. Oh, that was a little close for comfort. Didn't try to loot 2 things at once there. I know. You always make big money on your last portal. It's a golden rule. The game will magically start dropping way more loot when you're on your final portal. It's like a unspoken rule in video games. You guys all know this to be true. Oh! I'm dead. Couldn't do the volatile core apparently. That's like half a map brick. Well, maybe not half. I don't blame myself too much for that. That's just shitty RNG. Wait, I had 2 keys? Huh. 5 reliquary keys. I probably would have dropped like a couple more divines. Maybe. That's worth more. Actually, good results there. Which strat is this? This is the
I am
premium
where I
rolled
must be.
Dextral suffix
You
maps.
are not.
65 pack. 286 currency. This map mod used to be a brick for my build, but for some reason it turns out to be not that bad. War currency. Fruit. What I run instead? Resonant Cascade is what I would run if I already have like some outrageously well-rolled map. Did he die? Yes, he did. Actually kind of sneaky what I did there. Forcing the center to be like a premium load-in spot for the monsters to overlap the breach. 30% max mana.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's
Oh, Dr.
footsteps.
Yakin's asking me about deli orbs. I only have
Should give
one
you
deli orb
pause.
on here. Fancy dude. Those rings that drop from Breach Boss. Somebody said Synaptic Ring was worth it, but I don't know of any others. Up to this point, I hadn't picked up. Up to yesterday, I hadn't picked up any of them. Still a bunch of the mobs here. I like seeing 14 chaos at once. First map Mage Blood. That's. You use the Breach regex. Alright. I'm using like the regex is core to the Dextral Scarab. It's all about that Scarab. It's not about Breach specifically. So this specific strat uses Dextral Scarab. And then you go for suffix mods. I think I labeled it Dextral regex. Should have more tanks. I'm running double instability, bloodlines, and risk, and dextral. That was actually a nice and efficient map. One portal. Amazing. $185 chaos. Only 2 divines though. No, the point of the Dextral Scarab strat is so that you can roll maps that are super valuable without it being a nightmare. You only need to roll one specific suffix plus one other suffix of 6 different choices, and that's it. And a random third suffix. And you got a premium map. That's what these maps are here. Looks like Risk randomed me a currency mod. Which one was it? Targeted by a meteor. I'm gonna use a flask. That's the mod that's random here. Nice. An easy one. That's not a bismuth ore.
These worlds are not yours.
Average chaos was right around 160. I tested it. I rolled like 32 maps in 5,000 chaos. I think it was. When rolling for this, to do this farm. And what that gives you is it gives you effectively 4 premium modifiers of pack size and or currency, but actually it's more like 5 because the specific suffix mod doubled is, it's like an elevated currency quant mod, so it's like super strong. So you're effectively running either 5 currency mods with pack size chisel or 3 currency mods, 2 pack size mods with a currency chisel. Essentially, and it's... And you don't want to like just neglect pack size either. Like it's, I think the pack size roll is even better when I hit the pack size mod. There's 2 additional currency mods and 4 additional pack size mods after you hit the initial currency mod. Pack size is great for Eldritch Altar spawn, it's great for Beyond spawn, it creates more packs to get more Beyond, and then the Beyond spawns themselves have increased density, and then obviously it creates more Breach monsters, which are like premium, most premium type of mob in the game. Maybe the reason this map mod's so good is because it lags less. It's actually less lag than like any other mod. The monsters are free to move, they don't lag as much. Is that what I'm seeing here? Throwing me for a loop, man. Like, I'm literally lagging like so much less on this map than any of the other maps I ran. It's almost unexplainable. I mean, I had opened 3 breaches at once there. Usually that just practically shuts my frames down to like single-digit numbers. It didn't even do that. Secret tech. My 5th bottle, Quicksilver Flask with rarity suffix.
What is your desire? So be it.
I'm not even gonna survive that.
Shifting, moving, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
I'm just picking up chaos for science. It's crazy how many people are commenting about me picking up 1 chaos. Like it's such this horrible taboo thing I'm doing. I'm checking to see how many chaos orbs I get in a map, and then we'll get to share those results. How does Delirium impact Breach Loot? Do you happen to know if more fine Delirium orbs equals more raw div from Breach Loot? Yeah, I happen to know. The answer is it does not. Layers of Delirium increases the internal quant and rarity of native monsters that spawn on the map. That's a pretty small selection of monsters on a strat like this. It does not increase the number of Delirium monsters on the map, it just increases the quant and rarity embedded inside Delirium monsters. Not Delirious monsters, but actual Delirium monsters that spawn into the map. And there's some other native monsters that are included too that have increased quant and rarity. Breach monsters, Beyond monsters, really any League mechanic monsters except like Shrines. We'll get no value from that mechanic. The biggest motivation for actually putting multiple Delirium orbs on your map is the tile set rewards that you get from them. That's going to be the biggest impact by far. So, I mean, if that matters a lot to you and it's not affecting your efficiency in any way, then by all means, add Delirium orbs. Interesting. Fubgun says Deli orbs add quant to the map. It adds quant to the map to the native monsters on the map only. This is a pretty well established fact. You can even type in delirium into the PoE wiki and read about it, and it says exactly what I'm saying. And it appears to work the same way in PoE 2, by the way. Like, there was some conjecture about whether it's identical to that in PoE 2. Appears to be so. Really hoping it's going to apply to League Mechanic monsters, but... Oh. Once again, a map like the one I rolled earlier. In PoE 2, the level of deliriousness really makes a positive impact on the amount of currency dropped from cleansed monster packs. Combining high delirium and cleansed monster farming is a good synergy in that game. $33. Bad map. One divine orb. Only?
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Random searing runes. Nice. Random increase magic monsters? I got random increase magic monsters. Oh my god. Wait, what? Vapor touched on here. Revive on death. Not really Shaper touched. You guys see it on the list? I can feel the searing runes. God, so much quant. $97 quant. Uh, 6.6 div per map. Even more. What made Risk Scarab go up so much? I thought people were using Resonant Cascade and Wisps. I'll leave him. What's up now? Which regex? Exclamation regex. To see the numbers or the list. It's the one for Dextral Scarab. I kind of regret not coming out with a video on this before. I get a lot of questions about it. Reliquary key. Yeah, I saw the text was wider than normal. I have much going on here. Such a good map. Why is the loot so bad?
What is your desire? Come back, alive.
Risk mods are unaffected by Dextral Scarab.
Shifting.
A lot of people swear by Wisp.
Virtues of an
I mean, you're basically either putting a premium on the map roll for percenting more currency and pack size, or you're putting a premium on Wisps and your map roll is not as good. It's one of those two things. You can't have both at the same time. Such maps literally don't exist in the game, especially full Mirage Originator pre-rolled maps. Scarab, you can look at the description of YouTube to see the Scarab setup and the Atlas. Double helm. That thing for a while was worth like 2 divine orbs. You guys know that? 8C, 6C. Divine. Kill this one guy. I really like the full Mirage setup. You get so many extra refracting fogs and volatile valves too. Then when you get the percent more currency roll, oh my god. Yeah, it's 16.5 full Mirage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Battle has been won!
2 divines. Oh yeah, and a reliquary key. Usually my sacred orb count is higher than my reliquary key count when I was farming wisp related content. Less defenses. Minus max. Bro, what is that loot filter?
Rid
What's wrong with my loot
yourself of your
filter?
delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied.
What do you got against my
only
loot filter?
destroyed.
106 pack? What? Monster area of effect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle. Put it down. Feel your life burn away. Life is so brittle.
Wait. I didn't even realize I clicked that. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I didn't even realize. I was just like, you know what? I'm not in the mood to take the Scarab dupe. So I actually just selected the div card. I didn't realize this div is extra div. Well, I mean, hey, you know, we got this much pack size. I mean, it's not a bad idea to look at that. Wow. Immortal card drop. That's so gross.
What if this is so valuable?
Money today. What's the immortal card worth? Gotta be a bit right now.
Feel your life drain away. Life is so brittle.
I have no quant or currency dupe here.
Life is so brittle.
Yeah, the map is almost 3 divines, yes. The map is very expensive. Bloodline Scarab and Risk Scarab are expensive, and a few other things equals... Well, for me, when I tagged the price tag of everything, it was about 6.6 divines per map invested.
Life is so brittle.
little bit for the astrolabes, 1 daily orb, some map rolling. Mostly it's in the scarabs and the initial cost of the clean map. Oh yeah, make a profit. Wow. Oh, I keep forgetting to check that. I was gonna check it before. Maybe I'm lagging less because I closed some browser windows. Does that much damage? Shit. Bugged breach is gonna kick my ass here. Hold on, I gotta let's get that mortal card in here. My ass off. Like 2 of them here. Oh wow, that might have killed me right there. Damn near. I'm just rolling them for debuffs expire, 100% faster on monsters, and that's it. With 1 other mod. 1 other pack size or currency suffix modifier. This stupid bug mechanic with 100% increased AoE and 51% less max res is pretty AIDS, not gonna lie. Pretty AIDS. Here. God.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I have a regex. If you check the description of the YouTube stream, you can see the regex I'm using. The map cannot be split. No. You can't split an item with an enchantment on it. The Mirage, full Mirage map is an enchantment on the map. Superior prismatic tincture. But wasn't thick green color.
Of the
21. That's worth like a mirror if it's 29, by the way. If it's 85 plus and 29.
grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your struggle or strangle.
Everything seems to be running smoother now.
Resist the assault.
It was just a few maps ago. Reservation Scarab. What? Wait, I only got one Divine Orb on this map. Oh, I'm falling off. RNG's falling off. Oh no.
Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite.
Okay.
You've had a sail, exile.
I'm in a slump. I've only gotten like 4 Divine Orbs in the last 3 maps or something. 131 Chaos. Oh yeah, I got an Immortal card. Immortal. With 13 Divines. Not that amazing. I want to find out how much currency I'm making.
Sold something while you were gone.
There's 467 Divine Orbs in value in the dump tabs that I have out of 45 maps. So I'm earning over 10 divines per map. Investment is 6.6 divines per map. So I'm net profiting almost 4 divines per map. The only thing remotely jackpot oriented in all that is the Immortal card, which is 13 div, and a duped Calandra's Touch, which is 5 divines apiece. So it's like a grand total of 26 divine orbs in jackpot loot. Which, I mean, you would expect to get a couple tier zeros in this farm doing this, so I don't even think it's that crazy. In all honesty. You're net profiting over 4 div per map with boxes. That's good. And how likely are you to drop a insane jackpot drop though?
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Void elemental ailments. I mean, the investment cost on super high-end juiced, like solo player playing like a group player farming is always has tight margins. Usually it's almost lose currency until you hit a mirror. Like, that's typically what it is. But this is actually a lot better than that, I think, compared to what people might have expected. Doing these maps take a while though, to be fair. I mean, not if I'm not lagging, like, for whatever reason, the last like 5 maps have been really smooth. Not sure what to make of it. Better than that. No? Damn. I wonder if you actually get more beyond if you delay and come back to a breach after you spawn some of it like that, like I did right there. It's crazy. Well, see. Like, I could, like, you know, just kind of meander over here for a second, and then, like, right now, I just come back and just, like, wail on this shit right here. Let's go crazy. Then get out right before they spawn. Except the problem with how I did that one time is on myself. Back over here. Not exactly the best example. Hey.
Life is so gruesome. Feel death's full.
Being able to turn off my damage is kind of nice with the tinctures. Sort of like turning off my damage. Not exactly, I guess. Currency per map. This is the low number. This is the lowest number I'll have is 215. It's usually 215 or 280. And then the pack size is either like 67 or 90. To, you know, the lower currency, the higher pack size, you know, that sort of thing. Depends on what the map rolls. Whether it rolls a second pack size mod or currency mod. Oh, Sacred Orb. Number 4. I forget what this mod was. Oh, it was more currency. Haha. Haha. Nice. Sure. What? Feel that currency just flying off the shelf. Appreciate the quiet, but I would love a currency dupe. Might be more Eldritch Altars over here, maybe? No. Like a rain. Increase area? Rarity? Rarity? Oh, just a little over 200 on my character. Obviously not rolling for rarity too much. It's not that important, but it's nice to have a little bit. The amount that I have doesn't really make the character much worse. Kinda nice. Really do get a lot of extra currency from this modifier roll. 100% more currency. .6 divines invested per map as of yesterday. Might be more now. People, I think the risk Scarab might have like actually gone up a moderate amount in the last 24 hours. So I've heard. I don't remember what I paid for it specifically, but yeah. That 100% more currency. Full Mirage. That's what you get. I scried fortunate card. Over. We don't have to risk dealing with like jackpot drops that mess with the results. But you can scry, you know, Apothecary or Damnation or something if you want. No, it used to drop naturally on dunes. Now it does not. It only drops on fields or beach as of now. But fields is slightly better because the Tranquility card is also there. It's a tier 0 card. Low value tier 0. %90 more currency. No, I'm filtering specific affix names. You know how like on the regex site you can choose to not have certain affixes on there? Well, I'm using the right hand side of the site where it says you want certain affixes on there. So I'm telling it to give me debuffs. DEB will only show up as like the debuff modifier, which is the really, really good one. And then, I mean, just here, it's like right here. If you just type at the bottom, you'll see it's quotations. There's a whole bunch of things in there. There is also a 90%, I think, or 110% currency in case I see some crazy currency roll from the prefix side on top of the suffix side. Might want to like annul, exalt that or something. Like if I get 2 currency prefixes on top of that currency suffix, I just at least want to see that in case I want to do something with it. But generally, I'm just going for 2 modifiers. One specific suffix plus another out of a pool of 6. And then random third suffix, and I'm good. I got maps like this. This is exactly what the map... This is a pack size roll alongside that currency roll. With currency chisel, that's all it is. 90 pack, 215 currency. I mean, the risk Scarab elevates it a little bit. I don't have a risk modifier on here that's dramatically affecting anything. $215 currency low? Not really. Only a little bit. I feel like if you go higher, if you go much higher than 200% more currency, you should start prioritizing pack size. I would rather have 215 currency and 90 pack than 300 currency and 50 pack or something like that, you know? Like, that's for sure. Some of my maps are skewed that way too, and my drops are similar. Did I split all my maps? No, you can't split Mirage maps. Crazy, I got the Blood Notch and Immutable Force in the same map. What if most of your currency rolls on prefixed? Well, that's a generic map that you can run if you want, but not the strat that I'm doing. I mean, it looks a lot like this. This is going to be a dangerous map, but I'm going to try it. I believe I'm doing this willingly. Elder Circle AoE. No, I'm not interested in Gauntlet. Send AoE with unstable tentacles. And Searing Runes, for that matter. But monsters gain endurance charge on hit and reflect mean like basically nothing, so neither of the other modifiers really. So as long as this doesn't random some crazy shit, it should be fine.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Increased number of rare monsters. What? Random Nemesis? Low-end antagonist mod? That's a really weak mod, but okay. And Hexperf. Oh well, that's basically the most mundane risk Scarab ever, so sure. Yeah, alright. Forgot something. So much lag. 100% pack size with an AoE mod on here. Jesus freaking Christ. Ugh. How do you tank searing runes? You just keep moving. They're not like Awakener packs of old where they created... You had no recovery during it. Map is fairly easy if I just don't get killed by the Searing Runes or Eater packs. It's really not a hard map. It's just super annoying Elder Circles and Searing Runes. Damn. Tincture's on one, I didn't think I did. Whoops. Counting my blessings, I haven't stolen Soul Eater yet. That would just rip me right away, probably. Floor is definitely lava. And we have Bismuth tornadoes on top of that. Hey, I got currency dupe. What? No quant altars.
Make your wish.
Pack size or the NPC? For this map, I'm doing pack size. This is the final Astrolabe map. On a super premium roll. With Resonant Cascade. Oh god. Haha, tanked one. Nice. I mean, hell, it's I'm already investing 6.6 div per map. Might as well just go deeper on it. All right, point where we start yellowing. I got the energy shield mod. I can tank some of these hits. Can't even understand what's happening right now? Yeah, me neither, really. You and me both, buddy. King C is good enough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. It actually wasn't too bad because the map's just so easy other than that super annoying part. And I took it kind of seriously. So much chaos. So little divines.
My mana is low.
Floor is still lava.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
What? Yeah, here we go again. This time it's gonna be even worse because monsters have additional pack size. Stand. Oh. Oh god, I stole Soul Eater. It's Jover. It's Jover. Stole Soul Eater, and the only thing to do is just Hail Mary the whole friggin' map. Yeah, it increases the number of Elder Tentacles indirectly. I hit a third breach by accident. Damn it. What is happening? Sir? 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 I like how my character randomly meandered into a fourth breach, even though it can't trigger it. Thank God. I mean, I have 65 hit enemies, so that doesn't matter now. How's Dextral working out? I like it a lot. It's probably the best way to roll full Mirage breach maps. One HP. Right, I had energy shield though. That was from weeping wounds. Like I injured myself with the tinctures. But I had like a huge amount of energy shield, so it's fine. Not dropping more currency. Like I should have chosen the NPC. Bari invitation. Got kind of scammed on this map. Single tank of the world. I don't know why the shield tings. I think it's because it's a boss. It's like a boss drop that's really good. It's like a commonly sought after boss. Isn't it like the Starfall Crater shield or something? So you don't want people to miss it. Do I have a build for casting damage taken without ward loop? No, that's kind of a random question.
I'm not up to that just yet. You live to fight another day.
We've made a trade.
I got 173 chaos, so that's a big number.
Greetings. Good day. It worked. Let us proceed.
My mana is gone.
Text.
We've made a trade.
Eight maps. If you have a Dextral and Corruption Scarab, we only get maps with suffixes and 100% increased spec. Dextral and Corruption Scarab. No, you mean looting, dropping maps? No, Dextral Scarab doesn't affect the maps you drop in a map. Currency, dupe, and quant. Oh yeah. How do you scry the maps together? You run the map you want to take the cards from, and then when you find the seer, you nameless seer NPC, which he doesn't spawn very often, but when he finally does, you scry it over. It's an option there. Choose the map on your atlas that you want to scry to. All the divination cards go over to that map instead.
Choose what you wish.
Pack size again. Interesting. A 100% increased AoE map. Loot here, I guess. Two divine orbs. Wait, I didn't even know I opened another breach. What? What? It's an accident. Wait, what? It was open too? Are they like automatically opening the second I touch it? What? Did you guys see that? So confused. Two chaos? Two? Oh. Forgot about this. Meteor. Drilled me. I think this is gonna be a rip. Yep.
I've got some wealth for you.
I've been running Tending Harvest Mirages for an average of 1 to 15,000 chaos profit. Chaos profit per map, what? 1,000 to 1,500. Can you say that in divine orb terms? Damn, what is this pack of mobs?
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
You have to spend a lot of time in the map, or is it pretty fast? Double quad? This is AoE, dude. Divine orbs already. I have 121 quant. Okay, dude. And pack size. That's kind of sick. Doing? Feels like AoE maps make the monsters spawn farther apart. You guys ever think that? They literally spawn further apart, maybe? Feeling a mirror for me today? Thanks. I still haven't dropped a lock this league. Oh, what's going on with that? That's weird. I have fewer divines than you. Let's do. Oh. One guide. One guide. Use my collection. Five divine orbs. Big. Too late for this. Shroud walk. Really?
Sold something while you were gone.
Which scarabs? Double instability, bloodlines, risk, and Dextral. Secret tech Dextral. For high-end map rolls. 121 sacred, 0 mirrors, 2 locks. Bro, do you want a hug? Jesus. Better than Wisp? I think so, overall. Especially if you want to not lose your mind trying to either settle for badly rolled maps or dump insane amounts of chaos and risk pain into rolling good maps without it. You get to have really well-rolled maps this way. Alright, I think I'm good there.
We've made a
You
trade.
can make blood twice? Show you how to roll a map. Okay. Take my regex. And usually I have more maps than this in here when I'm rolling, so I might roll over it doing this with only 4. 5 would help. An average of about 160 chaos to hit once. Average. I want to say I ran 2 breach, 2 monstrous, and 1 wisp. Got 3 unicorn locks in the mirror. In the mirror? What, in 1 map? Over how many maps? This is actually not the roll. There's one thing that bricks this, and it's if you get % more life as or monsters cannot be stunned on the prefix side. So it's actually not the roll. I don't know of any way, any workaround for that. Like I'm really unlucky. No, you want monsters cannot be stunned. It's also a suffix roll with action. A secondary action, monster action speed can't be reduced below base. There's 2 monsters cannot be stunned rolls, and there's 2 monster action speed can't be reduced below base rolls. And one of them collectively is a currency roll on the suffix side. Here we go, this is done. So this hit Meteor is a currency roll. Debuffs can expire faster is also a currency roll, and this has a chance to be a super crazy Giga map if it rolled good. Of course, it hit one of the 2 bricking suffixes that I can't run, which is this one and flasks. Reduce flask charges. So if this happens to me, I actually have to try to annul it off. That's super annoying. There's only 2 suffixes that can't deal with. Alright, and nothing. Wow. Oh, it's dead. That's sad. That doesn't happen very often, obviously, but I can't have no no avoid or no ailment. I rolled all these in one day, in a couple hours. 100 of these maps. Another good one. Pack size roll. Okay, that's good enough. So this is also an Uber roll, so the decent 3rd suffix. This is a decent map. But that cost me a lot of chaos to hit that. Let's see, I had, what was it? I got really unlucky there, and I had to spend about 300 chaos to hit twice, essentially. Price for an already rolled Mirage map? Oh, like decently rolled? Like, well, over 4 divines? 4 to 12 divines? Somewhere in there? Somewhere in that range. People don't pre-roll them, and there's not enough on the market to support any, you know, any sort of well-advertised regex for that. Like, you will have to roll your own. I managed to roll 32 maps in 5,000 chaos. That's where I arrived at the 160-ish C per map. That's including having to like roll over the 2 bad suffixes. Are these 40%? No, it's 20% deli. You get an extra one for free. Yeah, it's because Beyond and Breach loot isn't affected by Deli. Oh, leeching. No leech. That's with no wisps too. I haven't even had I had 1 wildwood that didn't go well. That's all. In 40-something maps, I've essentially had 0 wildwoods. And 0 wisps on any of these maps. It's actually kind of infuriating because part of the reason for doing the strat this way is because wildwoods are like out of this world good. They're so good you might drop 2 separate mirrors in one map. This is the same type of juice that resulted in that for me on Albastrat. Pack size, % more currency, wildwooded map. My other loot. More than that. You can get more like currency, more chaos orbs, tile set rewards if you want to run higher delirium. That's fine. But it's not really going to impact your drops. Raw loot. It's very little. And the native monsters and delirium monsters on the map will have a little more quant rarity, but most of the loot, raw loot, is coming from Breach and beyond. That is definitely not for my PC. It's barely for mine anymore. 100% more currency! Huge. I have the high currency roll too. Holy. Thing again? Ugh. Oh god. So annoying. What do I have scried? Fields for the fortunate. Alright, big currency.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave
Big currency
now.
incoming. I haven't seen a bismuth ore in a while. Want currency dupes. Currency dupe. No Eldritch altars at all? Really, guys? Really, guys? What the hell is this? It's so bad. Not a single Eldritch altar. I don't think I've ever seen that doing this strat. Granted, I do have low pack size, but my god. Hell. lousy, dude. I don't know. I literally don't. I don't think I've ever seen that on this farm. In the Mirage, in particular. Why? Got apothecary farming? Yeah, I did apothecary pilfering farm. Rolling boxes. Divination farming. Yeah, I got 100% more currency. See, it's a separate line down here, so it's 100% more currency and 281% more currency, so that's like nearly 600% more currency on the map. Unlike pack size, which is additive, this is multiplicative. Okay. Still not that many divine orbs.
My mana is gone.
I think I'll do this while I still have a headhunter buff. Zero drops. Wait, what? I got only boxes. Three divines? I don't remember getting any divines on this map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
$155. $55. Okay. Uh-oh. Have a pilfering ring? Yep. Sure do. 182. 50 maps. 182 div and 50 maps. 182 to 50. Still 3.64. I've been sitting at that number forever now. 3.6 something. My pilfer ring. Got a mirror drop 2 days ago testing this strat. I have not been currency farming much at all up until like 4 days ago. And then I've been doing it like a lot since then. Using Omega Strict Filter. Been fine-tuning it over time.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Lost my aim already.
Make your wish.
The ultimatum scarab. Ha. Got one. Sephiroth? Okay. The divination minion reward. Went for the ultra jackpot damnation card, huh? Nice. Two chaos? Dude, how's it only two? If I rescry, it certainly won't drop. Spoken like a true gambler. Need one more time. Gonna use some more divine orb drops. Oh yeah, that thing's weighted bad. I think I heard something about that Hinacore card. It's like, really, really rare. Like, beyond even the perceived rarity it should be. Maybe like Sublime Vision card rare.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Close to the boss. Influence. Big quant. Waiting for the day I get a Eldritch Altar that says 30% quant and 45% basic currency dupe chance. Actually, I can't say that. I guess I could say 30 and 30, or 45 and 20. And 87 raw div and 51 maps. Yep. Using Avarice? Another raw div. No, sometimes. Depends on what my other currency or my other role is. I try to balance pack size and currency a little bit. I'd actually make less currency if I was doing the same strat on non-Mirage map. Just get so much more loot from full Mirage. Each map cost me 6.6 divines to run. It's mostly Bloodline Scarab, full Mirage Originator map, and Risk Scarab. So Scarabs in the raw map cost. I'll let Query Key. I'm not looking for a specific pack size and currency rolls. I'm actually regexing specific modifiers into it. I'm using Dextral Scarab, suffix only. Debuffs expire 100% faster. There's a 64% quant or currency roll with high quant and pack size even. Best affix in the game by far for any currency farming strat. So I leveraged the Dextral Scarab to duplicate the effectiveness of that roll. That's giving me like even higher currency than we'd normally have for in a way that's easy to roll it. Then I just need one other suffix that is good. good means either a pack size or another currency roll. Whichever one I don't hit on that second hit, I'll use the chisel for the other side. That's what the regex is. If you type exclamation regex, you see it there. It's just using the regex site to, instead of trying to remove or check for affixes on the map that you don't want, you check for affixes on the map you do want instead. I want one or more of the following affixes. Like, there's 6 in there that are good, and you got it. Collection needs more tanks. Need more tanks. Is that another tank I heard? That's some nice beyond lag. Oh, I did get a Scarab. Okay. Scarab? No. Ground walk, stop. Rarest items ever there. Reliquary key and preservation scarab. That's not even the first preservation scarab I've found. Eh. I got Sephiroth catalyzing Scarab. Only one divine orb that map. Unlucky on divines. Put prefixes on that. A link for trade site. You just populate all the mods that are in there if you want. You're not gonna get them, like, well, you would only do that if you're trying to get, like, regular originator map, I guess. Without, you're not gonna get, like, pre-rolled Mirage, full Mirage maps like that. That's very unlikely. Kinda have to roll them yourself.
What you perceive is
I actually
not
don't
the
even
same
have
as
that
what
link
is.
right now. Because I closed my browsers. Minus 51% to all maximum resistances. Whoa, what is this, gauntlet or something? You go to PoEDB and you search up the mods for currency, as well as pack size. For like 15 or one of them 17% pack size suffix, but most of the pack size mods are 20%. Debuffs expire faster on monsters is the best affix in the game, though. It's a super good currency roll. We hit Abyss move, or the first time in a while.
Make your wish.
Feels way better than wildwood fishing. Yeah, this league wildwood fishing didn't end up being that great. Usually there's a way to make wildwood fishing like actually pretty viable. It's still like a kind of lose currency until you don't strat, but like maps aren't able to be juiced up enough without the bloodline scarab. Fortunately. Divine orb. Still looking to buy mirror tier gear? No, not really. Maybe, well, maybe a quiver. I might do a quiver. But it's not gonna be that big of an advantage. Oh. Caught. Minus 51 max res. We'll do that. Where do you find the mods? If you search, I don't even remember what it's called. It used to be called Waystones, but now it's under a different name. I know like the mods for, I think you just go to like search modifiers for like all the items, and then you check for the area that's like top and Uber and stuff. That's where the map roll ranges are. Uber stands for like originator maps. Japano TV says, Pog, having a lot of fun with this. Oh, rated last night, so you do like it in the end? Okay, let me give you, since you're here, I will, somebody asked this earlier. I can give you an updated link on trade. Maybe to help you. I kind of refined it. Actually, one of the links was wrong. So this is like kind of a setup which you have. Wait, what? Hold on. My Twitch. Yeah, this has like either you can either search for prefix side or suffix side, and then it has like the and stuff on the top, which you can manipulate if you want the double currency, if you want the best mod on the suffix side. But it's got like, okay, actually that didn't quite popular. Anyway, the entire list of suffix mods is on the top, and the entire list of prefix mods is on the bottom. And if you want to do like mix and match, you can just populate them all in to a count of 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. So it just literally hits all the pack size and currency mods in the game there. And you can set up a nice regex that way. Yeah, I think it makes for a really convenient map rolling for anyone who wants to actually do full mirages, especially. And they are really good for a multitude of reasons. Fully juiced. It's not just raw loot. My Dextral Scarab, it makes it way easier to get super amazingly rolled maps that you can roll yourself. Only like 2 modifiers. You can have the same value as having like 5 S tier mods on a 6 modded item for the cost of a Scarab. See, this map has 215% more currency, which is the lowest number I ever have, and then it has 91% pack size. So I actually care a lot about pack size compared to some people, I think. Affects how many breaches mobs spawn, it affects how much beyond spawns, affects how many beyond mobs spawn when they spawn, it affects how many Eldritch Altars you get indirectly. It affects how much Wildwood juice you get when Wildwood spawns. So it is a good idea to actually care about pack size. That's like 4 variables that are favorable for increased pack size. Running my minus 51% max res map. Holy... this better than farming currency with doing the same with? Well, it is. I think it is if you factor in the pain of trying to roll map mods that are as good as this. It depends on how much stock you put in the Wisp Scarab. Am I missing one? Yeah, I'm saying you're asking a question that cannot be answered simply. There's like a huge amount of variables in play. So here's my first question. Are you wanting to run full Mirage maps or not? Second question, are you wanting to run 8 mod corrupted originator maps or 6 mod corrupted or 6 mod with chisel? The biggest benefit to the Dextral Scarab strat is you can actually roll some really nicely rolled Mirage originator maps. Which most people who are farming like with Risk and Wisp, they're likely settling for lower quality rolled non-Mirage originator maps. Or they're paying a lot for high quality non-Mirage originator maps. One thing they're most likely not getting is super high quality rolled Mirage originator maps, because you would have to spend an arm and a leg in chaos spam to hit those. One map left. 4 divines. Wait, I think, actually, wasn't there loot still to grab there? I'll show you an example of a map in a second. I'll just show you an example. This is perfectly timed for the next map. Do you know how people want like really good quality maps, especially on the final Astrolabe run, right? Media. Okay, you see this map? The prefixes are garbage. The prefixes give you nothing on this. This has the best currency mods in the game, 64% increased currency. This has the second, one of the best second currency mods, which is still like 16, I think 16% quant, it might be 13% quant, and then 47% more currency, which is the suffix Juggernaut of the Juggernaut. And then it also has a 20% pack size mod on the suffix size. So this has 2 currency rolls and 1 pack size roll, all in suffixes. So when I take a Dextral Scarab on this, and of course, you know, I can chisel it. I chiseled it with pack size because it already has 2 currency rolls. It's about to have 4 currency rolls. So effectively 5 currency rolls, because one of the currency rolls is valued at about a 1.5. Which is why when I open this, it has 286% more currency and 103% increased pack size. Plus, and that's without hitting anything else. It randomed on the Risk Scarab 25% increased monster damage and power charge on hit. So those aren't very good. So I only had to hit 3 modifiers at that. Now, it's hard to get 3 S tier mods on the suffix side only, but it's easy to get 2. And you still have really high value. Yeah, and it's also these maps are easy. Like, what happens when you double the effectiveness of monster action speed can't be reduced below base value? Well, nothing. Like, you get double the upside, no downside. What happens when you double the, 259% faster debuffs expire faster as opposed to like 130? Like, I don't care. Doesn't mean anything. Maven interferes with players. There is no double downside of that. That's pure upside. So I get 40% increased pack size for Maven interferes with players. So it also makes the maps a lot easier. That's like a side point. I never have to run % more life and all that junk, increase monster HP and stuff. Can you use strat on Righteous Fire? I don't know. And this is, again, keep in mind, this is a full Mirage map on the last Astrolabe run. So this is like super premium, ultra premium map, right? So I should get a lot of currency out of this map. I'm gonna fish for the, or search for the Bismuth ore. So now I'm unlocking unlocking Eldritch Altars and Bismuth ore hunting right now. Because I am kind of spec'd for that. The best roll on... Okay, 30% quant is great. The best roll on here is 100% more monster or more currency, but I actually didn't get anything good. This is absolutely terrible. Mirage wishes, so unfortunate. It looks like I spawned extra breaches though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I spawned 9 breaches. That's a max number. So, I mean, that's better than anything, actually. Just actually spawning 9 breaches. Actually, I probably didn't fully open the Eldritch Altars. I probably should have checked that again. Oh, definitely didn't. I like 2 breaches at once. Kind of overlap for the Beyond. I use Cascade instead of Dextral if I'm running a map that has 2 good prefixes and 2 good suffixes. But only in that case. Some of them I am running that way, but some I'm not. Dude, the progress bar feels so fast because of the pack size. Ground walk. With the sub, thanks, buddy. High value sub. It's actually terrible on this map. I don't know why. Maybe the Mirage will go better. I think there's conspiracy. Get bad seed sometimes. Drop 13 chaos. I'm kind of tracking chaos orbs just to see how many I get. You baited mama drops. I think I understand, so the strategy makes it way easier to roll good maps while also making maps easy. What I can also understand since you're using Dextral to do something. Yeah. Making the maps easy is kind of, you know, a lot of people aren't going to care about that at this point, but like if you compare just like the typical, it's one of those weird things where you have to like try the closest apples to apples you can come is trying to think of like how good of a map can you roll with your more standard typical breach setup. How good of a map can you roll in? How many good maps can you roll with 5,000 Chaos Orbs? Like, or how good would your maps be if you rolled 30 maps with 5,000 Chaos Orbs? Like, would it have 3 good modifiers? 2 good modifiers each map? 3? 4? Because in order for me to hit mine, you know, it took me 5,000 Chaos Orbs to hit 32 maps. That's what I tracked when I checked. Maps that are not quite as good as this, by the way, but close.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I mean, this way. I didn't really test Wisp Scarab in like large enough quantity to know for sure, like, because again, the comparison is predicated on trying to like make as close to apples comparison as you can by rolling the same amount of maps with the same amount of currency. And I mean, I'm just not going to that depth to try and understand what is the literal best. I mean, I'll leave that up to you guys. I will say though, I've fallen out of favor with the Wisp Scarab over time. I like it less and less. I hate what it does to Wildwood when you spawn that. The amount of wisps are always very small. Seems, you know, just not all that impactful. Especially one Wisp Scarab. I admit it's slightly elevated in value this league because the Wildwood doesn't work in Mirages, but the Wisp Scarab does. Which is honestly bullshit, but for whatever reason, that's the way the game is, how it's balanced out right now. I think that's the strongest case for Wisp Scarab, is because the Wildwood for a Wisp Scarab on a full Mirage map, because it actually works for the full Mirage. What is it? A Wisp Scarab overrides its wisps and cancels out the value you get from the Wildwood. Like, you don't get... You're basically wasting your time doing a Wildwood with a Wisp Scarab on. I mean, not exactly wasting your time, but it's severely diminished its value. So, you know, if you spawn a Wildwood and you get like an amazing Wildwood, you're gimping yourself massively if there's a Wisp Scarab on your map as well. So I tend to either do Wildwood fishing strats or strats around % more currency rolls instead of this whole thing. Oh nice, 2 div. I do have currency dupes right now. Yeah, I either do % more currency focus or Wildwood fishing. And so if I'm running maps like this and I get a Wildwood, it's super glorious. Unfortunately, we haven't had like absolutely terrible RNG with Wildwoods on this farming session. I haven't had a single good map yet with the Wildwood. Hey. See how good I can make it on screen. Out of Wrath, the Cosmos of the Eater of World. Oh, fuck. Couldn't get around there without that disappearing. Huh. I lost some value there. I've actually removed it right now. I was misinformed earlier, apparently. I had at least one person tell me that it worked on both, but then I was farming red altars, so it's harder to double check. See if it's working. I thought I checked, but I guess maybe I didn't. And actually, I don't think it works that way. So, like, literally as of today, I've switched off of it. Fortunately, it's just 2 passive points, or 2 Atlas passives wasted. It's not a huge deal, but... yeah, I don't know. I'll have to try and set the record straight on that. Shit, I didn't realize I still had 3 breaches. I'm looking for a real drop. Do you guys see a real drop in here? I can't find a real drop. You know, one that starts with the letter H or M. Where are they at, man? How can they drop loot like this and not get one of those? Also, I'm not exactly sure if there's hidden quant multipliers to loot that drops in the Mirage, excluding wishes. But the Mirages seem to drop actually like moderately more currency than the regular realm. Have you guys noticed that? Oh my god. Huge amount of currency here. Wait, what? Goes here. I'll count how many. Currencies we got on this map. I just sent this earlier. So I'm gonna come out with a separate video talking about the Dextral Scarab and the various different good strats that I thought went well with it. This one being one of them. I'll have a trade link and I'll have the regex and I'll go through it all in detail. I don't think it's like the next best thing since sliced bread or anything, but I think it's something that should definitely be factored into your decision on how you choose maps. And it's a perfect, definitely at the very least, a valid alternative to the meta setup. Whether you're doing, you know, double instability, bloodlines plus 2 other flex scarabs, which is either, you know, risk wisp, double wisp, risk resonant cascade, wisps, you know, though, but it's some combination of 2 out of those 3. I think the Dextral Scarab deserves a slot in that pantheon of potential setups. You can even go all out and, like, based on the cost of the maps in general, you can, like, craft a map that's decent and fracture it just to see if you get the 2 out of 4 fracture hit, and if you do, you can roll it to be like super premium. And like if you fail to hit it, you can just run the map like you would normally. It's only like an extra 150 chaos and an already 6.6 div investment per map. It's like not even that big of a deal. It's a bit of a headache still to do all that because it creates even more rolling. How much spending in scarabs? It was over a little over. I think it was 1,020 divines or 1,020 chaos. I mean, when I checked it yesterday, as of yesterday. All right, so I dropped 5 divines, 2 boxes, a fracturing orb, 223 chaos. I've not dropped a Hina Core Lock this league now. I dropped a mirror off stream 2 days ago with this strategy. Yeah, so anyway, if I... Let's have this here. Oh, I have a map, actually. Alright, so a lot of times you roll a map and you hit something like this. It's 3 suffixes, 1 prefix. So this is 2 good mods. Yeah, I mean, I can prove it right here. I also recorded it. I mean, there's nothing difference between the miracle map with compared to what I showed you. Here's my literally best rolled map. Out of rolling 100 maps in like 15,000 chaos orbs or something like that. This is the actual literal best map that I hit. So this has all 3 prefixes are S tier. One of them is currency, 2 of them is pack size. And it has 2 currency suffixes. So 5 out of the 6 mods. It has 3 currency mods and 2 pack size mod. And only 1 generically, you know, mediocre mod. This map is easily worth over 10 divines. Like, just regular. Why would I corrupt it? There's no reason to corrupt it. Lock corrupt. Okay, dude. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Alright, so if I hit this with a fracturing orb, I actually hit one of the good mods. Unfortunately, not the better of the two. So, if you wanted to try and like get a perfect map here, you would unfortunately have to annul. Which I missed, so now the only way to get this back in is to roll the right modifier. This is like the super... I did this just to test maps, but I'm not doing this for this strategy. But I have a pack size mod fractured on the suffix side, so I have to hit like debuffs. It's still very hard. Like, it would still cost hundreds of chaos to hit this. I was contemplating like mask fracturing these, so I could have like a huge pile of these maps like this, and so it wouldn't be easier to chaos spam for it. But yeah, it's kind of eh. Let's hit bad mod. Actually, I'm gonna keep hitting. All right, this is good. This has 4 good mods. This actually has 4 good mods. This Shaper Touch is pack size. Percent less flask effect is currency. Debuffs expire faster is the best currency mod. The Maven is pack size. This is 2 pack size and 2.5 currency mods. So it's actually really good. But I don't like less cooldown recovery rate, because you can't use that or whatever. But I mean, whatever. Like, I can probably sell this for like 9 divines or something. I don't want to run it. Like, if you go on trade and try to find maps like this, you have to pay that much for something like this. So part of my strategy to what I'm showing you guys is something that's halfway reasonable to like try to craft your own maps. It's not... You're not having to rely on like the mercy of the trade site to have maps that are good enough to be populated, that you're not messing with that. Like, you're just crafting your own. Oh, this hit. This is the one hit that doesn't count, because yeah. So it's not actually a good one. Yo, it's 160% currency with 2 pack size rolls. So that map will open with like 90 to 100% increased pack size. Oh, this is S tier. This is S tier map. This actually hit 3 juiced suffixes. So this is 2 currency and 1 pack size mod right here. I don't even need to like fracture or nothing. It already hit the god tier. This is god tier roll right here for that. So I would pack size this, because I already have like 2.5 currency mods on this. And then it's gonna be doubled. So this map, this will be identical to the other map. So it'll open with like 280% more currency and 100% increased pack size. Out of 100 maps I rolled, I hit 7 like that. So out of 100 maps I rolled, I hit 7 that were like good prefix and suffix, like really good maps. And I hit 7 that were triple high tier suffixes instead of double. And then, so, you know, the other 80 maps or so were just like 2 really good suffixes. The perfect suffix and another really good suffix, and then a random 3rd suffix. That's what the majority of my maps are.
Exile.
My last thing I would do is open this, see what I get. Mirror of Calandra. What if we got a Mirror of Calandra in here? Has that ever happened? Cortex again. Valdo's puzzle box. Yeah, wow, the thing keeps spawning in here. Alright, well, that's another one of those. We'll see how much currency I'm currently making. Per map, anyway. So we've now done 52 maps. I have 529 divine orbs. Which is a little over 10 divines per map. Gross profit. Minus 6.6 div per map. Almost 4 div per map earned. With no jackpot drops. So if you throw a Hinekor lock in there, you know, it'll be a lot higher. Is this quiver better than Ahu on his buy for this build? Mine? Yeah, if you need the dex. I actually needed the dexterity. My setup is a little bit quirky at the moment with the quiver. Well, guys, let's get out of here for the day. It's been a good stream. A nice, what was it, like an 8-hour stream or something? It's 9 hours, damn. For me. Red Vile's still farming damnation card? Give the raid back to Tatiantel. Since he raided me yesterday, I think. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This is definitely up there. One of the highest investment, highest returns. One of them. Strats in the game, especially high in breach. It was like 100 div. An hour selling the maps. Yeah. For testing purposes, I bought a few maps for 8 to 10 div each, just because, you know, I cared more about testing it to make sure I knew what strat I liked. Not for this batch of maps, but, you know, of course, testing before. We'll be back on. Okay, well, I got a hard choice to make. I don't know if I want to. There's like 3 videos I want to make. Tomorrow I might just make those videos. One of them being, you know, the video talking about this strat. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to make a video and then stream after. I might try to do that. I'm going to try to be on. I really enjoy this farm. So, if it didn't lag. Yeah, we'll probably be back on tomorrow. Similar time. Until next time, see you guys.